Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. We're not even a minute into the stream. I already have this. Put a timer on that later. Not to sell, put a timer on that later. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, we have a lot of people here today. Oh, hello. Local Mad Dog. Nice to see you guys on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side, we have Illy. I don't know what to name this profile anymore. Someone. Oh god, I'm gonna put your name. Dayu, or Tomek. I am sorry in advance. Lee, hello everybody. How's everyone doing today? And for those wondering, hello Glob. Your choice. You can pick which way you want to go. And the game crashed. Since Twitch chat can't help but spam that, and that's one of my longest sound bites that literally now blocks out my mic, I'm gonna need a second. Boop. There we go. Hopefully now no more spamming at Pepsi Man. Anyway, though. Hey, Gigan. Well, I already did that. I hope everyone's ready for today's stream. If I could get the game running, we could play it. As I'm actually trying to get Library of Ruina up. Though there is something I'm gonna have to end the game crash. So the storyline is Lobotomy Corpse, Ruina, and then Limbus. Can I play the game, please? All right, all right. Are you kidding? Did it crash? It crashed again! I'm just trying to start the thing up! Oh my lord! I can't even play the game. We can't even play the damn game!
Get the!
Oh my lord. Now, that's the worst part. I'm not doing anything and the game just crashed again. I want to start the game because I made a poll. People voted for this. Can we please just launch the game? Hi, Rickroll. Please. All right, the game is loading. Yeah, we'll try admin real quick. Oh my. Okay. Why? All right. That clearly. Oh, wait, no. No, did we fix it? Is it gonna actually run? I have over 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, finally. We're in. Do you know? I am... Okay, so now I can do my intro. After running it in admin mode is apparently what it took. Welcome everybody to my blind Let's Play of Library of Ruina. Hello Cherry, hello Ackerson. Nice to see you two here. I just noticed that while I was trying to get this working. Anywho, I've never played this. Library of Ruina Trojan. That's already here at dog. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. Because I do not want too much backseating, if you look on stream, you'll notice there's a little line there saying no backseating unless asked for help. The reason I put this is I did research before this stream. $4 super chat from SR. Check out One Piece Season 2 on Netflix. I already hated Season 1. I do not want to watch Season 2. This game is about a library, that's it. But, so I'm gonna explain that. The reason for this, though, it's due to one reason. I had done some research into this game beforehand to see if there's anything I should be aware of. And when looking into this, I found out immensely that apparently the community of this game is a little bit unhinged if you play through your first time. So my moderators have special permission this stream. If people get a little too out of hand with demanding I play a certain way without me asking for help, they will be timed out. I have played Lobotomy Corporation, and when I went to do a stream on that of a Let's Play, the game full-on deleted my progress. All of it. I was down 3 Sephiroths, working on another day. I knew I was gonna have to do another loop. And the game deleted all my progress when we went to start the stream after it hard crashed on us. And I was like, I'm done. I'll shove every fish I can down the throat. No, I haven't. I know the story. I know the story of Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, Lobotomy Corp was modded. I will admit that. We have some unique entities. But I do know the story of Lobotomy Corp. I know you're technically the original person. I know the secrets of that game. I'm only in Act 4 of Limbus. I've never touched Ruina, though, because reasons. I never had time to. But that is the whole experience. I am a fan of Project Moon. I do believe they are exposing the Kanata 4. Yeah, I was there. That's where I'm at. Thank you, Ackerson. I have, though, to explain this real quick, solid and liquid cookies. God damn it. I am a fan of Project Moon's titles. I just wish they were more optimized better, but let's see how this game is. Like I said, Fresh playthrough, never played it. I can't wait. Blimey Corp. L Corp's always so much better experience than when I watched like a 10-hour. Here's the thing. Why are you locked in the basement? Here's the thing. I downloaded mods and some of them were just punishing mods. I had one entity that if you made it happy, it got angry. If you made it sad, it got angry. You made it neutral, it got angry. After 10, it would break out and come wreck your shit. So I had to counteract that somehow. Warning for you, Ackerson. The game is very unoptimized for nowadays hardware. Alright, well, let's place. The road. Reach the rank of cardinal. Huh? I go out to the street, my hand in my pocket.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I can still not leave this place.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지
Gambling pro
못하네.
letter stuff. You breathe there, die. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는
Am
안
I
된다는
not?
거야.
Am I not allowed to have a dream that's beyond my means?
젠장 불안 눈물.
Wait a moment. I know that voice. I know that voice. Ackerson, welcome to the vlog. I hope you enjoy your time here. My laptop can barely run L Corp on final days, and my laptop can. What can your lap? Is it like? Is this part of the normal game? Like, real quick, is this just part of the game at this point, or no? Need to know if I gotta fix shit. It's a bad laptop. Okay. Here's the thing, I'm running it on a very good desktop computer that's custom built, and I still had problems getting these to run. Like, the fog is part of the game. Okay. So it's not just me losing my sanity again. I thought I lost it again. Real quick, local, all these games are dubbed this way. They never really, they use English subtitles, but that kind of wording, how they speak, is always gonna be in Japanese or Korean. It's 44 SP. Anyway, damn it, the purple
이딴
tail.
방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all the smoke? Guess I'll have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
Are you a raven or a person? Hang on, quickly, I need to pull a feather and test this shit. If I'm in a Project Moon world, I have to be ready for abnormalities that will rip my head off for breathing. I'll say this only once.
복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. Seems we're Raven the person. So we're agreeing. Raven. I'm just getting ready. Because the last time they were birds, I had the fucking thing break out of the hole again. I am not having another one of those ordeals happen again. I will fight. Oh God, Rickroll, are you sure? Are you in an abusive relationship? Ugh, apocalypse bird. Ugh. I despise verbose roundabout speech. That does get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고.
So don't
묻는
try to
말에만
get
대답해.
wordy. Just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
I'm worried for you, Rickroll. Where'd you come from? How'd you enter this place? For what purpose?
뭐야?
A0. Well, who are you?
아, 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
Ugh, boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. Ah! My leg!
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you when you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more
넌
time.
어디서
Where did you
그리고
come
어떤
from?
목적으로 이곳에?
How did you enter this place
그리고
and for
어떻게
what
들어왔지?
purpose? I was just walking around and up here before I even realized it.
걷다가 정신을 차려.
I have no idea how I got here. Damn it!
어떻게
Let's get shit on my leg. I swear I was trying to trespass.
오른쪽 다리.
I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
And this is why I'm auto dubbing. I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the street of District 13. District 13. Isn't that? No, that isn't J Corps. It's Fuck. I swear there's a corporation charged with that district, and I now can't remember their damn name. Why, Floof? Why? I was just out and about and I figured to go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Ham Pang Pang, and they served a weekly special sandwich. Maybe, GN. Maybe.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지.
ice cream.
1인 사무소라 해도 나
It's
혼자서
A through Z,
어떻게든 먹고
districts 1 through 26. Okay, so that'd be 1 is A. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M Corp. M Corp is the one in charge of 13 district. Yeah. I had to quickly go through. I was in my head counting each letter while saying them to keep track. Anyway, I had bills to pay. Got no jobs. Had to make a living somehow as a one-man.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌
You have
누구지?
You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here. And who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야.
I wish you luck, Rickroll.
넌 누구고?
Just when I fix her, hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on, take 2 limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one to ask questions. Your name?
롤랑.
Roland. Well, just wanted a sandwich. I just want a damn sandwich.
이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
You aren't Roland. You are Roland. Chat, we have now dubbed him Roland. Prepare for your new title. Someone give me the mark. We must change his name. Good. Welcome you to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library, ensure that no uninvited guest could ever enter, you see. Damn it.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he fainted.
일어나.
You are definitely not normal. Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
My legs. My arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk
전에
again.
몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
So generous, even though she ripped them off. What have I said about attacking the mic? Although you did trespass on my library, I'd also took away your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
Right size, Rickroll. I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
May you consent to me ripping off your limbs next? Meow 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 meow. Yes, we're really supposed to be thankful for this.
그리고 그 뭐냐?
And the your
아직도
warning isn't
경고가
in effect
유효한 건
anymore,
아니지?
right?
그래.
No, not
네가
anymore.
기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇
I
가지
had
생각을
a
해봤거든.
I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
As far as we're aware, Ackerson, for all I know, they could be one of them. I still have trauma from the apple. What? But don't syndicate? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too, or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors they abduct test subjects from here and there for their singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
I read. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments.
아, 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is a lucky mess. Exactly, Ackerson. We'll remember her.
여기는 도서관이야.
This is the library.
어떤 조직을
I don't know the
말하는지
syndicates you're
모르겠지만
talking about,
적어도
but this
나에게는
place
말이야.
isn't a wing at least. You know what's bad? I just thought about this. Autodub's gonna kick in and ruin this. Yes. Yes, Roland is. Roland is very... I just thought about this, which is the worst part. Autodub's gonna dub this shit in the future because I can't turn off my videos, which is why I canceled my Mistover Let's Play. They're gonna autodub this and just put, "Thank you so much. This is a library. I don't know the syndicate you are talking about." I'm gonna be like, God fucking damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, YouTube introduced the new autodub feature. It is on by default on everyone's account. It is a bitch to find out how to turn off, and I've tried. This is the library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place is in a wing at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Hey, lobotomy. That's stupid. It is, but I can't do anything. Oh my god. I was listening to Shingoku, whatever, the Ghost Train, a Vocaloid song sung by Miku, of course. I listened to a different dub of it, and all I heard when I was listening through it, because all dub was just like, "The Ghost Train of Love, I might have that," and I'm like, what the fucking fuck? This isn't my music. When you have to think about the library as kind of a wing, I mean, it looks like a wing. I'm in hell still, ain't I? Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here. You'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons. We are in hell. I'm looking for Raven features. All I can see is the hair, and there's still this little bit of thing here. Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons. I think it was Angela seems to be. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, John.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난
Second,
이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
from now on, I will collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
And I want you to help me with this process.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
The amount of times I've been kidnapped and forced to work for my freedom, it would be fun funny how many nickels I would have for this. I should not have this many nickels. Yet I do. Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어.
Hey Jim, enjoy hell with
지도지도
us.
모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
Good luck, Rickroll. I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without trace, so they'll be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now? I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Huh. Just have some moment choice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마.
Don't be too concerned about your
넌
life.
이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
Damn it. So this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. I'm back in lobotomy hell, and I'm also reminded of the plague doctor. Good night, Tommy. Have a great night. Try to get some good sleep.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you like shove random stuff like corn kettles and clockworks into people's stomach, turn them into walking popcorn, spewing popcorn machine men or something? Die. I hate that fucking entity. I will say as many times as I want. I survived there.
저 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine, as you so wish. I mean, just use once. He's gotta look his best, Cherry. I know it can insta-kill, but it still turns 11 of your people into fucking those bastards. Sounds like a Danganronpa execution. I can see that.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이
I've already gone
반응하는
through
계집거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubble. Of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
So you're Angela in this world, huh? Or are you the real Angela? Not the fake one, not the one I made into a monster. Are you the real one? Let me introduce myself
내
properly.
이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사장.
There's no escaping you, is there, Angela? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Poor Captain. My name is Angela. I'm the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
That's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So, what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library.
내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을
Wish I could.
넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite, write an invitation accordingly. You will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you'll be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. Nah, that's fine. Variety is the spice of life, Captain. Angela's hiding a book of baddies in the library. I wouldn't know. I was in the library during reception. Trust me. Lies. 2 announcers in Limbus? God, can we please just forget about Angela?
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be waited for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한
It's simple.
손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
Lady, I do not work that way. If I kind of expected that. God damn it. Well, time to burn down the bus. Gotta kill her for once and for all. Bad flu. It's simple. You have to deal with the gas in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the
시련을
process.
극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of the reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. I don't let my servants die.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
I bet you can't, Loof. Do you happen to have some weird fantasy about fixers? Aren't you expected too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
I think so, or to hell, whichever or. That's none of your business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead, figure things out for yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고
Open up the invitation,
대접할
write the
책을
books you wish to serve
등록하는
to your guests.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
the invitation will naturally be sent to those who need the books.
그렇게
it?
얼렁뚱땅
Sounds a bit too
진행된다고?
easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
Back in the basement, lobotomy. The invitation, another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
나침반
Yes,
같은
think of it as a
이해가 빠르게.
compass. It'll be much easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
Compass, as in a tool that tells direction.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
Who's in the basement for kicking a sheep? I saw accent. As long as you don't kick a sheep, you won't end up with lobotomy. That's right. The invitation will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
Don't worry. And sometimes the invitations may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guest who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
But there's no guarantee that the guest will always respond to invitation, right? What? No! You get shoved into the living room with popcorn and lets you kick a sheep. Then you get the basement with the chains.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
방식이네. 대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Last week, when you were out cold on the floor again. Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of the library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄
And I will get my
단 하나의
hands
완벽한
the
책을.
one perfect book that will complete me in my library. Exactly, Ackerson.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Per book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. Oh. Wait, this is in English. I knew it! They can't write this, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm in hell, ain't I? Wait, I knew that chord! I recognize that one. Actually, no, I recognize a couple of them! What are they doing here? This makes no sense! I did things. I killed them. I turned them into machines because of. Blast from the past like sheep screensaver. You along with us are in hell. That sadly sounds normal. Our reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You want to navigate to the question mark to begin the process. Select the episode you wish to play. With this panel, you'll find the set of books required to start the episode. The screen shows a list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed books now. Dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The librarian's books provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal awaits you in the library. If you cannot overcome the ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself, Angela. Continue along with the final preparations for the invite. Lick and stamp. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Hey, hurry up! Scrape those up! Hurry up and scrape them up now! Those Z-Wits goons are gonna arrive in a second!
나름대로 최선을 다해
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에
I
들어있는
can't
게
seem to get a
달라서
clean rip on his
목에
gut
뜯어지지
because
않아.
contents of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I never heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내
Something's off about these organs. They're
정말로
looking
말이야.
oddly really strange. Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts, just pull them out and take them.
이대로는
Sorry, our heads are gonna get a nice chop off our body. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아.
Whatever, just take them. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Run! That was close.
칼도 크다 피트.
Your bull one keeps going for gut harvest at territory managed by Z-Win.
버리다니.
ZY? ZY, okay.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들 뿐이야.
The Alaska route from icebergs. These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든
We have to climb up any means necessary. Whatever it takes. I don't... Oh. I see.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back street.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물
I'll
거다.
admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. I don't know who you are or what you said, but hello.
우선
Let's solve this got to be held first.
치우자고 버림받은 걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We gotta pay enough cash offer to the stray dog.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
But this could be our chance to join Urban Legend Glass Syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Neither do I, Floof. I'm very sorry to whoever you are. I hope you enjoy the Let's Play if you're here for it, but I don't speak Korean. Sadly. I think that's Korean. Alright, time to check out the heart.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Is this a joke? Are you sure you scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you the guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨
Spent in her soaked in
엔케팔린 같은
drugs
약에
like
절여진
Evelyn at
내장이라
worst.
생겼. 이건 이미
These are
누가 여기저기
damage too
퍼뜨린
bad.
수준이잖아.
It's almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명 마취제로만
The only douse
처리했어.
with anesthetics.
전혀 손 안
Didn't do
댔다고.
no harm.
이건 말이 안 돼.
Doesn't make sense.
그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진
How do you
상태야.
ever even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and thread people's alive, turn them into dolls.
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데
I heard those dolls are made of threatening flesh and bone together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside.
보니 목덜미에 동그란
Now that I
주황색
think
문양
about
같은
it,
게 있긴
there was
했지.
a round organ symbol on the back of his round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한
Agreed.
놈은 아니었어.
Very
일반적인
bad.
회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem to like the type to have one. It was a working tweet.
문양,
Symbols. Tattoo.
젠장.
Damn it. Please don't tell me
설마
we
이상한
broke the
벌칙을
beehive.
건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에
he also had
들어있었어.
this envelope in his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어?
The hell's an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
Or worse, you get experimented on, or you work for a wing and die. About the middle. An invitation to a library. What's this about?
책? 도서관에서
Books. We can get books from the library. What a bunch of
번지 같은
nonsense.
소리를?
아, 결론은
It was a flop after all. The payment's due tomorrow.
내일 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
One of the 5 fingers, which will be explained later. Oh boy. Ain't wrong there. We got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut
이
harvesting.
초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지
I don't know what this
모르겠지만
book thing is,
선택지가 없어.
but we're out of options.
지푸라기라도 잡아야
We
해.
gotta take any chances we can get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야?
So that's just suicide.
어떤 곳인지
We don't know
알고
what kind of
간다는
place it
거야?
might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or Z-Way Association or screwed anyway. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello, you're a little expressionary person. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're a cosplayer. Welcome. Also happen to be the same group with where a certain hair coupon man is from. Oh God. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는
Fragments of the
과정의
invitation process.
방문할 손님들의
We
이야기를
can take a
엿볼
peek
수
at the stories of your upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미
And thank you for peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는
It's more
미리
convenient to know what kind of guests will visit
여러모로
us in
편하잖아.
advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
너 초대장의 기능이 참
That's one thing you got there,
대단하네요. 엿보기도
Or I
하고
spawn people and kidnap them too.
범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
Perfect tool for crime.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation could do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만
I
엿볼 수
cannot do
있는
that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that guests are coming here of their own volition. Ooh, I wish you luck, cosplayer.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고
Woman's
나도 기밀고
jealousy.
있을 뿐이니까.
I don't know how to help you there, Rickroll. I just heard a lot of things about it. All I know is just what I was told by my mom and my sister. A woman's jealousy is not something you should ever be on the other end of. And the invitation power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it.
그래.
Yeah.
도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴
No way
리가
anything goes
없지.
smoothly in this city.
그나저나 절박한
There-
손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과
Tell me.
터진 내장도
Was the invitation response to that
초대장의
symbol
효과잖아.
and eternal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. It does have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거고.
That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
Never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins?
나도
I don't
잘
know a whole
몰라.
lot either.
그냥 들은 것뿐이니까.
I've only heard stories.
마법이라고 해야 하나?
Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be of
수준이
low
낮아
class, but
보이지만
oh well.
어쩔 수 없지.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Looky, looky, where's my cookie? My cookie's right here. I'm armed. Group of half-assed thugs. They can barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
Ackerson, this is Project Moon's universe. For all I know, this library could be hiding a fucking entity that eats your flesh to turn into skin for a book. They're losers think about making ends meet at day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself there.
뒷골목.
The back
알고
streets.
있어.
I know of them.
그래?
You do.
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, there's nothing special really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find somebody who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So, this is a library. It's fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한
Could be a
것들이
bunch
꽤
of
있을지
valuable
몰라.
things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greetings, guests. Dear guests, this is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesakes.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you may also end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는
Oh,
건 다
God.
가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
Everything has a purpose I feel in this world. Waves. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. You're the owner of this place. We're not allowed to take whatever we want here, right? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면
Indeed, you may
책을 얻을
earn
수 있습니다.
books, to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those books really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be. If the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장
Beggars
뭐라도
can't-
붙잡아야 한다고.
Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Up here, you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. Anyone else feeling dread in their stomach? Oh, damn, this was good. Sorry. Reception's just the fights. I figured, but I really like this music. In this section, give you detailed information about the selected character. Well, let's see how much of a headache it can give to me. I'm down. Let us stand. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards the selected character will use the reception. All the details. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. Oh no. Reading. In this section, give you detailed information about the character about the selected character. 10 health, 5 damage, 1, 2 dice. Dice? What the fuck? I mean, it's the coins and praying. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages cards selected character will use in the reception. Lobotomy back in the cellar now. Unlimited players weakness. Well, I always have a small bad gambling habit. I'm down for it. Lights, camera, action. Select this bar, press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all available information. And health each them. Well, I should know I'm a limits player. I don't want any of my harpoon obsessed with Captain Ishmael. The text describes ability on the page, usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. Slash, piercing, unless, what's that? Lasting offensive die. The blunt I got. This is blunt? It's more like a wave. When you like crash to the ground. Okay. That's strange, cosplayer. The ability of an action die is written on the right. May activate when the die is played. Based on the condition, most abilities activate when the hit the target or the die wins in a clash against an opponent's die. During battle, the combat pages need a resource called light. Oh, Waves is down. Waves, wake up! You need to wake up. We gotta read more. We need to read waves. During battle, use combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Naomi, hello. When the scene begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed die. But first, I want to get into an actual syndicate and get comfy for one. Don't go easy on us, because we won't. Don't look down on us just because we're rats. I have no light, my future's not bright. Light is on 0. Alright. Stay cool. Stay calm and cool your head. Higher speed value offers the following advantages. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will often act first. Press the speed die on the librarian. This librarian's hand of the combat page, aka cards. Please select one of them. Are you sure about that, Ackerson? Because I doubt. Alright, so it is like this. It's / Pierce. You. By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice roll automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed die with the combat pages in their hand. Thing targets are randomly determined. This makes about proceed quickly at the cost of precision and strategy. These are the vital indicators showing who the librarians and the guests are currently targeting for the attack. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, or 3. By pressing the space bar, clicking the icon after the speed die has been rolled, you begin the combat phase. When only one of the two opponent characters has the die to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Only offensive dies are played in one-sided attack. The defense die will be retained till the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. We're probably gonna get hurt a lot, but fight to our dying breath as always. When both characters in engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs with speed dice if two characters target each other. Retained defense dice or counter dice may also be used in a clash. In a clash, the results of the action turn by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interact between defense die, follow the rules on the next page. Block die, winning clash versus that, or evasion die. Okay. Staggered. Book of Rats attained. What the? Bullshit probably doesn't know what that is and won't be bothered. Floof, if you want to explain something, I'm down for it. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. When the HP of a librarian or a guest goes on 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotional level was, the more likely they are to yield books of greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a library dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. Here goes nothing. What? Oh, that makes sense, Blue. Scene 4. Emotional levels are only 1, but... Shit, I only got 1 point. Make the fence. Really? I'm rolling shit. It's over. That's it for me. I didn't get to enjoy anything. The guy almost turned the tide, got me there. My heart's still pounding. It's over. It's 3 books of rats. Current call for the reception of rats. Library has funny 50-50 for all flips. Huh. You can check the books you have attained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show books you have lost instead. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. It's now time to conclude the reception and end the stage.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Gambling, gambling, gambling. Why am I always gambling? I wonder, it's so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate.
도시에서 살아가려면
It's all part of the city life.
조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지
You have
않고서는
to belong to a group, be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too complicated otherwise. Gets too tough otherwise. Floor General Works open. You cannot select the floor General Works during reception. In this section, you can burn the books that you have attained. Pleasure to burn. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer for burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it's recommended to keep at least 1 copy in your possession. They do, but that also sounds really bad. You can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Press the relevant button to begin burning your book. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Can't see! When you burn books on the floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color. You may randomly obtain pages from that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time, based on chance. Screw Earth! Pollution! There are 2 types of pages you must acquire for books. Key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a library's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards techniques used by a librarian in battle. The rarity of pages range from paperback, hardcover, limited to objet d'art. Not surprised. Pages of higher grades are more powerful, though rare to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit to how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Losing my mind, still making mozzarella plates. God damn. I got a purple card. Not bad. Ugh. Check the episode of Brief Interaction Between Patron Librarians. Rewatch the episode Stories of Your Patron Librarians. In the contents, you can read read and review various story content. God damn it, GM. So we got gambling and gotcha. Why am I not surprised? Oh, hi, Sasha. Aw, she isn't coming. Let's get a group of guests to click on the episode. You can watch the pre and post story segments of the group of guests. It's like the whose story you want to read and read the story here. So you can read the backstory. Please move over to this panel and select the librarian. Click librarian on this floor to move to the combat list. Hey, librarian. You can see the currently equipped combat pages here. Somehow rigged. This list of combat pages owned by the player. Those are currently key pages. Book of Rats.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결사가 된 건 아니라고.
Well, again, I didn't go through all the trouble giving it fixed to do Monday chores like
이
this.
바닥이 다 그렇잖아.
You know how it is. Only select you get to rise up in the ranks.
올라갈 뿐이지.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도
But a request like
밤이
please
오기
find my
전에
lost cat before
잃어버린
night falls is
고양이를
seriously not
찾아주세요라는
it.
건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
Garbage offices get garbage
그래,
requests.
핀.
Yeah,
너도
then you
이런 일이나
probably had a
하려고
better thing in
해결사가
mind when you became
되려고
a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가
Sure, I can move to a
괜찮은
nice
사무소로
office, but I'm an
이적하거나
associate
터페이직스
fixer.
해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
Someday, if I keep
그러면
working hard,
팔자가 좀
then I
필요해.
might be.
어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
There's this envelope in my pocket says the invitation.
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란
Besides,
것은
if what's written on the invitation is true,
꽤 흥미를
those
가질
books
수도
would be of
있을
interest to
물건이라고요.
several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
I can waves, I will. It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first. Take care of it formally.
구조라고 그런 쓰레기 삼소
I am about to
빌려줘.
feed a garbage
안
office
갈
that won't
거면
feed me.
우리라도 간다.
We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다
Roland's maybe
알겠거냐는 건
washed up,
말이야.
but he's still a grade 9. We could get him up there better, though. What? Look, all I'm assuming. Look, assuming all fixers know each other
길 가던
is...
사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians hoping they know each other.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
Your question is basically ask these two strangers. You're both human, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Sorry. But I'm gonna have to bury you. As the battle will crash, the emotional tension of the librarian guests will be highlighted. Positive emotion points will be blue. Gain upon winning a clash or having advantage of battle. red negative upon losing in clash or suffering disadvantage at battle. As the emotional levels of the character rises, as the emotional level of characters rise, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotional level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Man, our library's usually this big. Going first should be advanced to us, right? Let's go easy now. Best not to complicate things too much. Now then, let us dance. And please, do give me a good fun. We're done. It's fair. I'm so mad I can't stand it. Did you see that? They just turned to a book. No strength or will to open my eyes anymore. Current call for the reception of Yoon's office fixers. Six books, 6 dead bodies. Curtain call. Goodbye. Wait, there's no rewards. Look. I know, there's some rewards here. What the fuck is up with that smile? Yeah, shark teeth. Nya, nya, nya. Book of a grade 9 fix. Let us dance, would you?
대표님, 시간이 꽤
Sir,
흘렀는데도
they still haven't
소식이
responded
없어요.
back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는
Fun
곳에서
fact, Bong Bong is
무슨
in
일이
this game.
벌어졌을 거예요.
Oh, hell no. Something must have happened to them in that library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Plenty of fixers disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든
Whether they
간에
die or run
연락이
off,
없다면
further
계약
lack of response means a
사무소에서
violation of contract. And they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은
And there's still too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
Door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper. And they disappeared into that? Could be rich people's shenanigans or Wing experimenting with the singularity again.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에
Young's
시간
office
낭비
doesn't
안
have time
해.
to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴
I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this.
그렇군요.
Oh, really?
이렇게나 감이
How
좋으신
track that
구급
such good
해결사님.
instincts of a grade 9
이런
fixer
누추한
wasted
사무소에 고용되셔서
on our humble
안타까울
office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리.
Listen
네가
up,
아직 모르는
the frog in the
미친
well.
일들. 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
In this city, we must get the omnipresent Bong Bong as librarian. Dear God, no! In this city, insane events happen every single second of the day, most of which you haven't heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게
You don't have
여길
time to be
여지조차
feeling
없다는
off about something when there's numerous other things that need your
당장
attention.
눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼
What about the envelope right in front of you?
봉투는 뭐죠?
Operator.
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
Rat trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
정말 아무것도
I
하지
didn't do
않았어요.
anything. I swear.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 쩐좀
I'm some cash so I could hire a few.
아니 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까.
No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this.
네
True.
말대로 허사일 수
Pick it
있긴
up.
하지.
True, it could end up feeling like you you said. You ain't wrong, lobotomy.
내 쪽에서
I check just what we're talking
볼수
about.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
yep, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를
It seems
거치지
fixers must report to the
일을
office where they can begin
시작하시려고
working.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지.
That's formally the case.
사무소였지만 말이야.
I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office, though. At least it's as bad as the green point of Dune and Limbus. God.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건
Fixer I'm better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니.
And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid, too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Finn, go die in the library. But operator! Shut up, Finn. They'll cook my ass if I go in there. Based on the amount of shelves here, maybe billions? Maybe more. There's probably more than billions here. So this is the library.
대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
Yeah, you said we might get a sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
Greetings, Fixer. I'm
저는
Angela,
도서관의 관장이자 사서.
the librarian of my role, namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Fixer. I'm Finn. Fixer at Yoon's office.
저 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수
Is
있는
it true?
곳인가요?
Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Bad lobotomy. For talking every book, it could be thousands at the start of the game, possibly millions, if not billions by the end. Wrong. Yes, of course, you've given the invitation for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을
May you find
찾으실
your
수
book
있기를.
in this place. Feel bad for the kid. Alright, so that's how it works. Not really, but I can still work with something. Lobotomy back to the basement. What if we burn all them books? Dear Lord, I wonder what we'll get. Let's try these pages. Mind if I dance? So much to learn. It's a great night fix, but I hope I have a good fight nonetheless. Alright, stay calm. Cool your head. Sorry in advance for what I'm about to do to you. Please. Forgive me. Huh, still standing. I mean, there's no way it could be that bad. Is that the washed up grade 9 fixer? Basement lobotomy. Whee! A character may inflict or receive two types of damage: physical and stagger damage. Attacked with stagger damage reduces target staggered with yellow gauge. When stagger reaches 0, the character will fall into staggered state. Okay, I think it's staggered works the same as Limbus, so I think I can skip this. Sorry. I hope you know, I'll make this quick. That's an apology. I've just managed to keep a grade 9 too. Except instead of being on its HP bar, it's its own bar. Okay, so it is like Limbus in the way of staggering how it works. Good to know. Alright, kid. Show's over.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see a young rookie fall like that. All things
저는
considered.
입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
Kid had dreams, and I just took them. This is Project Moon's world, though. I should expect this. Hey, Clover. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분
That
타이에
most-
의해 강제적으로
That
일어나는
most time people's lives taken away by others lack center and
하지만
agreement.
도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they wanted. They even signed the paper to show that they
이
agree.
과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in the process. They make their own choices and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데.
No, cosplayer's still suffering.
그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, kind of feels dirty in a way. Each floor will present you with a set of agreements. Completing the assignment to unlock the Abnormality battle. When the assignments are completed for the floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Completing the Abnormality battle will raise the floor's realization level. This is the library's current hazard level, as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. I wonder what happens if that goes to max. I mean, we still have a second wall plug before count to 10. True. I'm realizing we're in hell. Hi, Claw. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Probably my first stream. First time playing library. I kind of figured this was hell, especially once I saw Angela. And yes, it is my first time. Episode 3, Book of Finn. Go.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
Finn hasn't failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway.
빚을 지더라도
It was just
괜찮은
mediocre.
수술이라도 받거나.
He should have gone a decent modification surgery. Or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
Kind of. I kind of figured the combat's similar to Limbus. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
네, 곧
Though I
죽을
agreed he was
녀석이었다는
bound to
것을
die sooner or
나도
later.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래, 그러니까
Yep.
조심하라고.
So you better be careful.
그게
If you don't pay me well
안
enough, I might move to another
사무소로
office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Heard that you barely cover your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for the office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
May outrank me, but I can still kick her ass. Well, we'll see. I believe the case I made, Finn handle could make a break.
아까 말했던
You mean the
도서관과
library and the invitation you
책장이었나?
talked about earlier?
그런데
But you said the invitation appeared randomly, no?
갑자기
How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation.
그렇다는 거지?
Is that
이번
so?
일은 우리
The
사무소의
existence of our
상황이
office
걸릴 거야.
depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번
Alright,
살짝 펴보자고.
let's roll in some dough. I just
안
bought
그래도
this
이번에
lovely thing here from
공방에서
Workshop too.
괜찮은 놈을 더
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
These
이쪽도
guests seem
그에
quite
못지않은
determined.
준비를 해야겠어.
We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로
The
이곳으로
law office
오다니.
coming at us, huh?
떨거지 사무소라 해도
It may be
지금
small and
도서관의 수준을 보면
insignificant.
각오 좀 해야겠는데.
Maybe small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면
What if they
어쩌냐?
make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
The guests cannot act outside the space prepared for them. It's how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this place is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지.
Yet you somehow jumped
초대마저
right
받지
into my
않았는데
room
말이야.
when you weren't even invited.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyway, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의
You
주인.
must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도
Doesn't
않는
even
걸.
look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Then must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
Remember, Roland has no money, but at the same time, he is confident enough to fight. He's grade 9 fixer versus a grade 8. Place your bets now, chat. Who will win? Ah, that one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see. So you turn to book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고
Acting all sentimental when you're the ones who sent him here, knowing he fail.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
어차피
We'll all get
알면서
exploited man
이용당하고
at some point in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. It's me versus them? Alright. I need to think about some gear. Ain't much. This outfit might help me. Not just that. Fighting 2 fixers and there's a second act still. Visual indicator for the number of acts and their order can be viewed here. So yeah. So it'll come and aid us soon. So let's stay alive till then. Fight. I'm too scared to fight them head on. Boy, this has no right to make me nervous. Would feel bad. Do make this fun. Wait, my cards changed. Shit, I didn't even notice. Crap. Well then, only one thing to do now. Yeah. Right-click to cancel the card you used on your dice. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hi, CG. Welcome to the stream. See you around, cosplayer. Right-click your cards. Shit! Oh, I can cancel my... Oh, goddamn, I wish I knew that. Alright, I see. So that's how you change your card if you need a switch. Thank you very much, chat. Vegans lost their mind. Ooh, nice. Boneless chicken. Fuck! Not having the best of luck in this run. Finally! If only Miss Librarian could recognize my handiwork. She didn't hear that right. Can't change my damn outfit. Hello, Goobo. Going extreme different. Let's end this neatly. I lost against a gang, have a bunch. I lose against it. Goobo Miss, thank you for following on Twitch. I am really fucked. I accidentally forgot to put a... Fuck! I messed up. Well, I lost the Book of Finn. I could get another one. I already have a couple. Thank you, Goobo. I'll get good. Alright, Wave. See you in about an hour. That's why there's so many books, because most books for people who died. I could see that. More importantly, there. I have back my deck death. You can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogue. Do the Abno fight and unlock more nuggets. Oh, that's how? I did not do the Abno fight. I didn't know how to do that. Check the battle symbols in the library session here. Here, you can check for the libraries. Alright. How do we do an Abno fight? I'm clicking the page. Press the red. Oh,
처음에 내가
Wait, this is how?
얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
press the Y on the floor. Listen, I just thought that meant there was a new mission, to be honest. You seem to be doing your job meekly. Well, for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게
I also
험악하게
expect that to
해놓고
greet me in such a
무슨 대답을
violent
원하는 거야?
manner.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니
Heck, I was-
떨어졌는데 처음 만난
I
사람이
must make
대뜸
me-
팔다리를
I must be
날렸으니
suffer. Right. E-page. What if I want to be folded? Heck, I was shocked. My heart. I found myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I met blew off my lip.
처음엔 막막했는데
I was lost at first, and I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건
So
아니지만
I do still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint.
또
You should begin with the stare.
보내.
Can't say a
무슨 얘기를
thing.
못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean. Backseating's like telling me to do certain moves to certain things. Right now, I'm accepting backseating, but if it starts getting out of hand where I'm literally getting people like yelling at me for the back, like telling me like, no, 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 do this card here and then do this one there. It's like, then it's like, I must, yeah. And right now, I'm asking for help because I don't know. I literally asked where the fuck the Abno fight. This game doesn't tell you shit. Thank you, Project Moon, for not changing. Just tell me what you mean.
뭐 역시
Well, it's
혼자서
kind of
접대하기는
tough to receive all the
벅차단
guests
말이지.
alone. Of course. See, here's the thing. Project Moon, I don't know if this is just because of Ruina and Corporation, but LobCorp and LOR don't really seem to have that great of tutorials. Yeah, Clover, someone already mentioned that, and I said, great, we're never escaping her. Like, I'm just gonna ask this. Why don't they have better tutorials for these two? But yet, Limbus Company actually has a pretty decent tutorial on shit. Yeah, Akasen did. I mean, well, it's kind of tough to see all the guests
한
alone.
명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도
Guess what, one by
여럿이
one I can deal with, but when a whole group
저 많은
enters,
걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나
the
싶다니까.
first thing that comes to my mind is, how am I supposed to fight them all?
혼자는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
I have to escape her eventually, I swear to God. I am terrified of them. Severely. I don't want to die to them. Why, Gobo? I'm running away. Oh no. Gobo! Great, I'm terrified. I'm going to die. I'm so fucked. It's gotta be point one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because all we're faced with minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
Oh, you're right. And the whole fuss about hiding emotions. You said I just can't kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face into that?
방법이 아예 없는
There's a
것도
way.
아니지. 그게 최선일지는
Practically speaking.
모르겠지만.
If it's a chat, maybe, but not me. Anyway, lobotomy, get in the basement. There's a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the
네가
best.
나서 보려고?
You gonna join and fight yourself?
아니, 대신
Chain them to the
도움을 받을 수 있는
wall.
존재가 있어.
No, there are entities that could be of help.
그
However,
존재라는 게 뭔데?
and those entities are...
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are too transcendent to maintain a physical form, barely holding on to
이
existence.
도서관에서
I don't remember seeing any living beings in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께
There are sleep-beside
책 속에
books, where the
잠들었어.
perfect fire
그들이
for them is
살기 가장
simulated,
적합한 장소로 만들어졌고
along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians, entities-side books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고
That's
있어도
all you need to know about them for now. What
도서관이
matters more is that they could be of
도움을 줄 수
useful
있다는
for the
것이지.
library's growth. So they each have a unique mechanic. Listen, Lobotomy, I already beat your Sonic 06. I'm not playing it now. Besides, I think I still owe you a punishment. So each one has a unique gimmick with them too in the fight. Damn, that's gonna be a toughie. Well, if I wanted easy games, I wouldn't play this. Bring it on, Ruina. I will beat you. Maybe not this stream, maybe not the next, but eventually, I'll put you in the done file where I should have put Corporation for deleted over 50 hours of... Not 50 hours. Crap, I just read chat. Over so many hours of gameplay. I literally had the bunnies unlocked. I just got the bunnies unlocked and I lost it all. That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고. 잠들어
You're
있는
not wrong,
존재라는 게
Atkinson.
어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서
You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within.
아마
I
각자
believe
다른
they're
이유로
under the
그들의
influence
힘에
of the
침식해 있을
Abnormality's
거야.
powers for various reasons.
그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
And since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
Win rate! You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders.
맞아.
Correct. If you
그리고
become
만약
all
모든
ordeals
시련을
presented by them,
뛰어넘는다면
they will come
그들도
to
너를
accept you.
받아주겠지.
너무 막연한데
Structure's so unclear, ma'am. You
약해진
said
상태라며
they're as mighty as wet
도움이
paper
될 수
now.
있긴 한 거야?
You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야.
We are not making the abnormalities receive guests for
그들을
us.
이해하고
If they
받아들일
can
수
be
있다면
understood and accepted, they will empower the
직접적으로든
librarian,
간접적으로든
directly or
사도들에게
indirectly.
힘을 주는 거지.
Yes, this game was not made for the weak. The only game that I played that literally made me crash on stream hard was Sekiro, and I have reasons for that. Fuck Sekiro.
아, 여전히 감도 안 잡히고.
Still too
다들
ambiguous, I've gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은
Anyway,
그들이
what you're
우리에게
saying is that they'll present us with
그
ordeals.
시련을
basically.
이겨내야
We have to overcome them during their
인정받아 힘을
recognition
빌릴
and borrow their
수 있다는
powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Entering books sounds like something out of fairy tale. I think I know of a certain man who wore a green striped sweater. I think he used to say, "Lose can do, you can too." You know what's sad? It's like I played through Code Vein. I didn't find it hard. Like, you know, I'm gonna say this real quick before I continue with the game. I say this not lightly that I hate Sekiro, but I love games that are still challenging. I played through fucking Code Vein. One of the games out there known to have the worst in the way of gameplay of Souls copying. But yet, I still beat that without problems. I beat Dark Souls 3. I beat even Mortal Shell, I think. Was that Mortal Shell or was that something else? Yeah. And just Sekiro happened, and like the last stream I did on it, I wanted to break my controller. I was so done with it. I think I broke my desk that stream. Yeah, no, I did. That was the stream I broke my desk. It was the last Sekiro stream because of the bullshit. I almost forgot.
네 말대로
Only their
손님의
power to
감정을
heighten the
최대한으로
emotions of our guests is the
끌어올리기
peak,
위해서는
after all.
그들의 힘이
I wish you
필요하니까.
success in there.
아, 예.
Sure.
뭐가
Anything you say,
있겠습니까?
man. Will you enter the book of Bloodbath? Bloodbath. And despite this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Night driven by vaguely aroused will have. Every time. Every damn time. Each character key piece has different resistance to physical damage. God damn it, I'm having flashbacks of the Sephiroth fight from fucking Lobotomy! You were right. Project Moon likes to really invoke your trauma from the other games. Fuck you! Path filled with blood. Each character key page has different resistance to physical and stagger damage dealt by each type attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking those types. Attack with damage types the opponent is weak to, devoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attack with damage types are resistant to. Okay, so resistant and not. Okay, I know how that works. I know how fatal and non-fatal work. Okay, like any other game. Guards take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. By selecting on the character, you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. When you observe the character, you can also check the resistance. Seems are very stagger resistant to anything besides slash. Blunt, they're very highly resistant to. Or am I reading that backward? I think I'm reading that backward. When you observe characters, you also check the resistance of various types. Yeah, I'm reading it backwards. So they're very weak to blunt damage. I have blunt damage? This would be hell. Okay, yeah, I had it backwards like I thought. I think it is Ackerson. I'm gonna go with any attack. Defense is probably the first one to start with, or light attack. This has blunt in it. Well, this has blunt, so here goes nothing. What? Ours about marks of failure. You won't be any different. Charge and cover. Charge and cover. Bloodbath. Why am I fucking terrified? One stick to that then. Hi, Villarreal. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm having... Damn it, I'm just having fucking trauma back to what that bloodbath did to some employees. Just... Still got off damage. Stick with this technique and I do good in my rolls. I might be able to hurt it. I don't think you're lazy. Last bloodbath's second passive kicking in. The boosting max value of block die thing. Shit. No, in this game, they'll bring out the biggest bird. He might bring out the fucking White Knights. The Plague Doctor. Go for gut harvesting. Slash damage, which it's resisted to. You have focus strike. I didn't even notice I have focus strike. Goes nothing. Shit. Pale hands again. You're just an annoying asshole, aren't you? Thinking. Oh. I still don't think you're lazy, Villarreal. You're just tired. I won the clash. I skip a turn if I need to recover light. I know what he's playing that turn. I can use that to my advantage. Pale hands again. It was nothing. Got it! You're in for fucking hell. What? It's like my only chance to hurt it, so I'm gonna have to play still a Louis card. I'm not scared of you. Oh, shit again. Fuck. Great, he's going full pale mode on my ass. Flash work. We go light defense. Save still a charge. There's nothing. Shit! Shit, I think I just woke up. This is gonna hurt a lot. Still in this to the end. Thinking, huh? I got something nice and stinky for you. Damn it! Dice were not kind. Exactly. We're gonna need a lot of blunt. But I gotta work. I just remembered, I need to go burn some books real quick. I'll burn one book of Finn, a couple of grade 9s, book of rats. Struggle actually looks good. Got some blunt damage with Wallop. These will work. These work quite well for my plan. Alright, he's weak to goddamn fatal, so I need stuff to counter and happy. Happy juice. Oh, it is Friday 13th. I didn't even think about that. I only failed to keep getting back up and I'll win. Get her away. Grab this for extra. 2 wallops. Dodge and strike just in case. Struggle. Maybe, but I also meant hell. That's blunt on it and quickness. All right, this is what I'm gonna try. Hold on. I am back to kick your ass. Let us dance, if you do not mind. Figure out why that keeps appearing on Twitch there, Goobo. Sorry that happened to you, but that's for Twitch. That's for YouTube redeems. Twitch already has channel points, so. Is that figure from Roblox store? I don't know, and I'm kind of terrified now. Rounds of walloping. Here we go again. Just organized it better, but I didn't. I know I'm... All right, dodge and strike, dodge and strike. Well, come on, Dice, don't be a dick. All right, knocked down 16. No, good deck for beginners, but you need to finish the next reception first. So that's after the current book section I'm in, or when? Or it's the next fight in the main storyline. Love evade, even though it's frustrating to fight again. Okay, thank you. I take it probably involves one of their books. Away. Fucking die! Brotherhood of Irons after Young's office. This is the end. I am going to beat that damn doll in. Breaking the immersion. Clear an abnormality battle. Lord, General Works realization leveled up. One assistant library awoken. You now have access to new abnormality page. The emotional level thresholds increased to level 2. I feel like I'm in hell. What the? What's this? Is this a abnormality page acquired? Are these the pages I got? It's like a passive when playing. Oh! Single ally, defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power, see 3 plus 3 to 5 stack damage when hit. Ooh. You choose when reach certain emotion level. Oh, so that's how it works. I change their appearance? If I could change their appearance and names, yeah, I wouldn't mind naming chat after them. I just need to figure out where. Is that under info again? Oh, there it is. Customize librarian. In the customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, and appearance, body size, dialogue, and... Seven. My computer can run nowadays games without problems at the time. Why the hell does Project Moon hate me so much when it comes to their games? Seriously, I do nothing wrong. I play their games for fun, and I get punished. Please tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's saved. I am asking so kindly right now. Did it save at least? I didn't boss on it. This game has autosave, right? Okay, thank God. All right. See if we can get back open the game. Well, here's the thing. I've learned from gaming nowadays, you never that's like common, but when it comes to Project Moon, I've seen them. They sometimes don't autosave. They like hurting you. And they hurt you a lot. That's only lobotomy. Well, how am I supposed to know? You know, when I did my first made run with my bleed team, I probably would have gone to floor 15 if I didn't fight Ricario. You know, there's a lot. I quickly checked the workshop. There's a lot of skin mods. The urge to... Okay. This might be dumb. Alright. Revive. 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 No, I am not planning on it. Okay, well, the game load. See, I gotta, like... Hang on. Not appear on screen. There we go. Is the audio capturing now, at least? I even got the best hidden boss for my bleed team, that being Dad. What? Nice. Nice, Aunt Hackerson. Just in case that's copyright. Like, I don't get why they would be copyright, but... Alright, so next we want to change info. The customized librarian. In this customization menu, you can add your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, dialogue. Please enjoy creating nuggets. Okay, so someone wanted the name. So the first person asked to join my library is Gooba, who wanted Angel Thumb. Do you want a space between the Angel and Thumb? Or you just, or do you want just Gooba? Okay. Gooba. There you go. All right, hairstyle. Do you got a certain number one you want? Oh, this is so much better. Give me red hair and red eyes. Okay, so red. Eye color, we need red eyes. There we go. Yes, Clover, your application's on my deck. On my deck, nice. On my desk. When I can, I'll allow you in. 3 for bangs, 1 for backside. Thank you. Okay, which set do you want? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, real quickly. I like this. I don't know if anyone knows this, but I had hell of a time in Bottoming Corporation when it came to customization for chat. Oh my god, is this so much easier for customization? It's not hard if you can clash against them. That's the problem. 1. Goobo, you seem like a smug person, so I'll give you this. All right. The hell? What is appearance? What is this? Make you 2 meter? Body scale. I don't know what 2 meter is in this number. I give up the key. Little Real, are you sure you want to give up? I'll drag to max. All right, max size. Do you have any unique dialogue you want changed? Juggling, harassing 4 streamers. Oh my god. Lobotomy, stop harassing people! This is why you're in the basement. Anyway, do you have a particular dialogue you want, Kubo? Eh, guys, not. Okay. This is why you aren't allowed to leave the basement. Alright. Any other unique dialogue you would like? Oh, right. I can't change your title yet. Another day. God, I'm minded now. Just straight lobotomy here. All right. Why are you lagging, Floof? Why are you lagging? Villa Real, welcome to the stream. There you go. Oh my fixer. I love them. Go. Remember, whenever I unlock more of these guys, I'll grab random chatters. Still, okay. Okay. That's best. Up. And you want that same for killing, okay. Again? Okay, Villarreal. Hello, Villarreal. Welcome to the stream. I do not know what that. All right, Goobo has now joined my library. Next is holy shit, you're a giant. Ow. Let's work on your deck. How about the player? This page shows the information of select key page. Check the deck and possibilities. Why are you telling me this again? I've done this already twice! Why are you still telling me this? Alright, I'll give you fins and tire. As for attacking, work for attacking. Roland, it's just like your normal average person, and then it's just Goobo. Darn! Because of you, I'm silly. What have I done to make you lazy? Alright. So I might want stuff to capitalize on that. Goobo is actually LeBron James. Twitch side, Villarreal. Okay, we're gonna go guts harvesting, struggle, 2 focus strikes we can, rack guide, preparation, bite off, wall up just in case, but last but not least, dirty blow. Are you set? This is the deck I'm gonna give for Goobo. At least for now, until I get better cards. Have big courage. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength the next scene. Nice. As for Roland, I think we'll hold off on Roland for now. You like 2 light recovers. Oh, okay. Oh. So like some 0s or 1? No, not yet. The 3rd reception, those card give you 3 strength. Light recovers, 2 light recovers. I'm not tired. Three strength means 3 power into your roll. Oh, so that. Oh, so that's what the... Okay, I'm a fool. Look at the Project Moon game. Here's the dictionary. Have fun reading this. Why do I need to read a dictionary? Because that's how this world works. I was gonna say any better cards I can swap out from the deck. Is there any cards in particular I have you won, Goobo? Or no? Because if not, I'll have you run this till I get some better cards unlocked. I just thought about this. If I was facing the bloodbath, I know damn well this game's gonna bring back a lot of my trauma. So many people I lost. It's fine. I'm accepting the help. Do random card? Okay. Oh, wait, real quick, warning you, random is not allowed on Twitch for some reason. Don't ask me why. What you make? What did you make there? Here we go.
피는 역시 실패한 건가?
Ooh, nice. back my other deck for that reason. Shit! Right, key page. Live chat's not closed. Should be, hopefully. There's not really any good fixer pages I have. Yeah, I could go for Lenny, May, Mongs, or Pete's, but they're kind of terrible pages. Just do Yun's office. I'm hoping it's easier with 2. Alright. Run office fixer on him. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass again. Next up, I gotta equip his cards. Villarreal, why are you telling people not to chat? People should be allowed to chat. That's kind of the thing of chatting. You can chat. All I'm saying is just you close the live chat because you're tired. You keep saying about me closing chat. Chat's still up. It's right above me. Pretty sure Jacob's paying attention to the game, so he won't be constantly. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. Don't worry. Yes. I'll just strike for a free one. They could just be watching and not chatting. Some people do that. Hello, Bill. I like Walla, but yeah, I'll take it just in case I need to do some blunt damage. And then I'll grab Rat's Guide. I have like terrible cards right now, and it sucks. Ah. Translation, please? Can anyone translate that and give me what they said, please? I know I should expect when I'm playing Project Moon games, but it's just like, I do not speak that. Come on. Go, go! See, 2 thrusts. Gameplay block. What? Oh, wait, that's a Roblox game. Never mind. Huh. No one's really attacking. So have you intercept. Go! I mean, bye Villarreal. Stagger. That's another book gone. Oh God, many hands floating. It's just name? Oh. Well, hi, name. Also, single ally. After 3 successful hits on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. You get better cards later, hopefully. The user you asked for translation said Angela, if I got the right. So that means Angela? Welcome to Twitch. She must have trembled hard. The knife could slip from her hand at any moment. I made that damn bath. Damn it, I said I was sorry. How long am I gonna be tormented by my own things I caused? Curtains close on another act. Oh, you're getting double hit here, so went all out. Oh, I might have intercept you. All Texas. All out assault. Shit. Book attained of airing. The same use. Wait, there's a move called. There's copying? When I saw the last work of scars on her severed wrist, I was minded of our wine cabinet. The day I popped the cork off the last one. Toss the bathtub. There we go. Current call. My Limbus has 0 FPS because DQ plus MDE is like what's DQ and MDE? Also, as always, Project Moon games, the music. I swear to God, hear me out. Project Moon has in their basement somewhere the entire music cast. Just like bought seriously. Here's what I'm thinking in my head. Like in Project Moon's basement of their place, it's just like the entire team that makes the music, and they're just like, "Can we come out yet, sir?" And like, make another hit piece now, and I'll let you have 3 seconds of sunlight. How about this, sir? You are allowed 3 seconds of sunlight. With that, Book of Yoon's office done. The curtain closed.
특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
That's excellent. The guest named Yoon can make an especially valuable book for us. Or like moss diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
That Yoon guy seemed like a clever sword, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
한번 눈 떠버린 욕망은
Once you've had a taste of desire,
걷잡을 수 없이
it comes in like an unstoppable wave.
오래전에 들은 말이지.
It's what I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
Hello to whoever just chatted. Oh boy, my phone's going off weather alert. What the hell? But is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you spies went about speech, and now you're feeling unpoetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
Just as Angela said, we got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
What? No, you shouldn't be here. What the hell? She should be. What the hell is this place? Why? Why are the people from my own mistakes past coming back to haunt me? Didn't mean it. Your worst nightmare. Fitting. Raise the sheep. Loof, do you forget what I did in the first game? The truth of everything? Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you?
그 이야기라면
I
전에
thought we were already
끝났어.
done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는
You
거야.
simply need to compliment without complaint. Roland just looks like he... Roland just like, God damn it. Why am I always dealing with problems and people? Hang on. Well, let's get in the tea. Man, there's some juicy tea, said Roland. You simply need to cooperate without complaining.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
What? I don't appreciate that fleshy body of yours you earned back. So, this place, it brought all of them back? That doesn't make sense. If this library can resurrect people in their fleshy bodies, what is this place truly? So last I checked, she was a machine after what happened to her. Don't turn what A does that way, it annoys me. He and the Sephiroth had their own realization through all their core suppressions. Doesn't help I feel guilt though, Floof. And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you've finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고.
Did you really
내가
think you made me
기뻐할 것 같아?
happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Wait a moment. She's history. I just saw that. Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
Anyway, yeah, Angela can revive people. She's near a kind of near God with all the kind of power. Pretty nifty. I am now even more terrified of Angela. Robots with you being filtered. So Malik, if I'm saying her name right. So she's now went from the head of the safety team. Was she in charge of that? Was that? I'm thinking she was this training team. She's either the training team or the control team, but I think she's the training team. I don't know why it said safety. That was someone else. So now, patron librarian history. She's in charge of the history. So wait, this one's the one in charge of the control floor. Why is the hairstyle remind me of the girl in charge of the training floor? Okay. Why does her hairstyle remind me of Hod then? Because I look at this, I get references of Hod. Hello there, I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Mouth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
Trolls. Huh. You seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
I like have more hair here. So they just gave her more hair. I wonder it threw me off, reminded me of Hod. What's going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Yeah, Ned Zach, or Thatch as I call him, is in charge of the safety team. Wait, if we're gonna get references to everyone from lobotomy, oh god. I'm gonna have my trauma down my throat in a minute. I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만
You
제
probably heard
생각이
bits of it,
어떻든
but I have no choice but to follow
전
orders no matter
엔젤라가
how I
하라는 대로
feel.
해야죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours. We seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So, what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland.
저는 역사 2층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting. Those are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we'll naturally get to awaken more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that
다른
process.
사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now.
네,
Yes. Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it.
아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
Get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset a moment ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Well, you still have that attitude. I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now.
엔젤라와 저희의
I still
문제는
have my
당장
problems,
열려도 해결할 수
Angela.
없거든요.
But it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work
오케이.
too.
그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Alright then, let's give it our best
Okay.
shot. Floor of History open. You can now select the Floor of History during reception. A patron librarian has woken. The middle portion allows you to navigate information of the floors that are currently available. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on the new floors. Oh, we actually get to play them in this? No way! No way! You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check the librarian's floor assignments and abnormality page. I actually get to play her. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that it's actually pretty fucking. Yeah, so fun. I can't wait. You need to gather books for the floor to unlock the Admiral's fight. So every floor works that way then. Take it. So every floor works in the way of fighting an abnormality you need to gather books for, correct? Interesting. And unlike in Lobotomy Corporation, I don't have an unlimited number of people. I need to get more bodies. Right, being these abnormalities, which means... So, in a sense, gather books to fight abnormalities to then unlock more librarians to get stronger, to fight more abnormalities, to get the books to fight more abnormalities. Okay. Unlock all lower floors. Rise to the rank of Urban Myth. Rise to the rank of urban legend. Okay, that's unlocked number 2 of here, which will have Roland and Gubo here guarding it. Malik here will be in charge of this one. Okay. Invitation-wise, I'm on the next thing. Ooh, what's this?
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
You need to gather the books on the floor. Okay, wait. By funny, I mean he has a solemn lament. Ding, 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 ding sound effects. I want to hear it so bad. You gather books to unlock ad notes to upgrade the librarian's hatch level to gather better books. Then do that. Well, let's see what I need here. A book from Yoon's office. Oh, that's right. I want to burn some of those books real quick. Much, but actually, this could be useless. I only need to burn one of these books. That's all I get out of this pool. God damn it, my eyes. Yoon's page. Finn's page. Aries page. The art defense. Boost max value defender size by +3 at a 25% chance. Not bad. Ooh. Not gonna lie, some of these are actually really nice. Accidental damage from the text. 30 noob X, thank you for following. Time for a little test. So, that's how the books work. What we can do about your deck? I mean, it's pretty bare bone. Let's see, what do you use as a weapon? I'm gonna need to put on one of these pages. Are you giving our Aries? No, but Yoon's is better. But I'm not gonna be putting any fucking Vade in her deck, what I'm thinking. For her hand, I was gonna go more of this. And 2 Commandeering. Put in a Feeling Good. Another Feeling Good. Preparation. Backstreet Dash. Nice little what? Have a little test. And then 1 Focus Strike. No, equip the page. Don't unequip the page, damn it. I mean, when I get the next librarian, I could just... When I get Clover unlocked, I could just put Clover with Yoon's page. Write that book. Hi, Carmen. Wait a minute, Carmen. Oh, mother... One sec. Take a photo of that. I do not want to have to rethink my entire deck again. I just put together in my head. I'm going to quickly pull this up. Oh, great. Another demon from my past. Backstreet Dash, Feeling Good. Feeling Good. Preparation. Right, I gotta go take this off. Okay, backstreet dash. Feeling good, feeling good. Preparation. Do time for a little test. Focus strategy and 2 commandeering. All right. I would like to ask, what's everyone think of my build right now with what I have available? I think I did good with building what I am right now, but I want your guys' opinion. I need to get the, so let's see, there is 5 abnos here. I think there's 5 every floor. Yeah. You know when the next fight? Well, I'll try my best. Let's go.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Robots? Great. Well, gonna be killing some clankers. You guys should regulate that refill your heads with brain fuel.
뇌가 건조해지면
A dry brain dulls your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을
I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Where are we going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and they have useful components too.
사무소는 어때?
How about an office? We could earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the offices we could take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당.
A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
They're kind of like robots. Are they like androids? Dimon, did you already forget that we had why we got our new bodies? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. Where they sell everything brain organ, answer all to stay alive. Weird.
오지게 버티는 거야.
That's why we're touring like crazy.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These bodies need brain fluid, fuel, and some pairs from time to time. Call me hypocrite, but in this world, I would not last long.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty.
그랬지.
That's true. It'll cost a fortune to get ourselves whole new body replacements. Cost a fortune.
그래도 불편해.
It's so uncomfortable.
자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
The cyborgs, huh? But it's still uncomfortable. I don't think I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I've had before. And it makes me want to eat them again.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap buys from cheap workshop.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
We just have to earn more. Then we place our buys with better ones.
개 비싼 위체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions to completely shut off desires on top of having good performance.
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
Those are almost as expensive as a Nest house.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
The thing about being a robot is you still have to fix your body, find someone to fix it. Humans heal over time. But durable-wise, depends on who you are and how durable you are. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지
So don't make a
말라고.
restaurant. You're making money to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
That's a weird place. Well, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how the spy does have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at the piece of paper first.
아까 저래만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게
I think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous if someone sent us a calling card or something.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
May keep ever Holy self-clay. Hey, I'm not wrong. Humans are more durable than you think. Granted, that's also the same because I'm not one anymore. Maybe keep off for yummy new food.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I expect someone more refined.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends on the
도시에 조직이
syndicate.
얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city's crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer
그냥
out there.
뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name. You get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기
No, like I said, they're not that durable. Though, like I said as well, there's some people out there who survived a lot of things. Like, remember, somehow people can survive car crashes and stuff like that. Don't know how, especially when you see them like fly off a windshield. But they do. Then again, they're also crippled for life, or however, going through very, very painful surgeries. Anywho, that's just me saying I don't really care for robots. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼.
They seem
저것들은
sloppy.
기계야?
Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They are machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Add Tyler Pence to your luck stat. My luck's a 3. I'm screwed. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and have long since disappeared from the
저
city.
녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이군.
These guys just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아.
Alright,
그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
shall we prepare for reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
We just have to chop some monsters, take some bucks. I missed the line.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 거 잘할 수 있을 테니.
So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop some monsters, take some bucks. This body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
We came here for loot, but what if the piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이
Maybe
든다.
we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
So does she snap the teleport? Just like, hi. There's no need to worry, dear guest.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes!
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
So to use the light, she snaps her finger. Huh. Angela can turn anyone to popcorn machines. Can we get a popcorn machine then? Turn one of these guys into it. Angela trying to be X from to be Hero X. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation if you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가?
Must be one of those ploys by rich folks.
거리 중 하나인 거지.
It's all an entertainment to them.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가
Heard that.
누구도
They can-
살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 대회하고 싸우게 하다가
I've heard of that. They kidnap you from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth. No one can escape. Make them wander there, fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never see the light again. Mention of light again. I think this game's theme, unlike Lobotomy, which seemed to be about dealing with the horrors you unleash, this one seems to be all about books and light, which doesn't make sense.
여기까지 온 이상
We've already come this
지울
far.
수밖에 없어.
We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
your
있기를.
book in this place then. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. So how does this work? Trying to figure that out in my head. Is it... Okay, I'm asking chat real quick. If I were to, let's say, go with this floor and die, does that mean this floor, like, I lose automatically? Or do we come back here and I select the next floor? Is that how this works or what? I am asking because I don't really understand. I kind of want to go with her. The floors fail tells you how many floors you can use. Okay. Some floors have 2 or 3 acts. You can use other floor to fight. You fight after one floor loses. Okay, some floors have 2 or 3 acts. And you can use another floor to fight after one floor loses. Only apply for some floor. So if, let's say, so in that case, if I were to go with Malak here and lose, I can then come back here and I get to play this team next. Correct? Okay, so I am... Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, chat. It's like 2 or 3 try before you lose the book. Okay. Don't you think our metallic bodies are stronger than your soft flesh? If this goes well, maybe we can move on to a better body, right? I'm fueled up and ready to go. Wait, it's not? If I swing like this and whoa, whoa, whoa. Shift over. This will be fun. And to finish off one of them. I'll go for one of my weaker cards to save points. Goes nothing. So not to work with you. I hope you can rest now. Thanks for staying with me till the end. I work like a doctor only to die like this. This is so unfair. Winning is just gonna be a matter of time. Damn it, I almost staggered you. Shit. Don't count me out yet. Fuck. Still got another floor though. Shall we dance? This is a curious place, quite big too. This goes... You may have killed one of us, but unfortunately for you, this won't end right for you. So they keep their HP at the same time. Interesting. know eventually I gotta move. I might give Roland Yum's equipment. Damn it. Giant on the loose! I hear the whisperings of the damned again! Remind me to change Roland's gear to the better one. Hands of ones that perhaps we love the rest. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna need to get some better cards. Man, I'm gonna have to go refight floors. There it is! Finish them off. I'll deal with this because he's targeting, so we can clash here. Oh, I feel so lonely. I'm afraid this is the end of the dance. I mean, I have one with you. You still get books if you lose, but only of the people you killed. There it is! Earn call of the reception of the Brotherhood of Iron. Another day spent in hell. As for these bugs.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시
See?
좋은 생각이 아니야.
It's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
See that bar with your floor symbol? It's the motion. The motion thing. You gotta get more books to that thing. You get more books, that thing reach max. So, is it the longer fight draws out, the more motion gets raised? Is that what I'm reading correctly? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without placing it or another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면
Okay,
다 가능해.
that's how it works. Good to know. Motion spikes when your librarian dies, stuff like that. So I need to sacrifice someone, or can I just draw a battle out of it? Heck, there are actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medication, drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Replace your body with a machine, on the other hand, it's a one-way ticket. You can't ever go back.
의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는
Flash could give emotion levels. Okay, so clashing as well. So basically, fighting and drawing a battle is a good call then. Good to know. When does one put their brain in the machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜
Two.
시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든.
I can see that, Dragon. Two, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard mechanical bodies like that aren't bad for that kind of labor.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced, desires can be kept under control, so it has its merit.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What? Getting interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
You do remember the corp. You remember the Lobotomy Corporation. No, I'll just remind my past for a moment. Aha! The Book of the Scorched Girl. It's gasping on the charred matchsticks. Like it's its only hope. One fire. Dying flame. Lose 50% of HP, becomes stagnant when ally dies. Lose all life on becoming stagnant. Can't even read anything on her. She seems familiar. Regardless, first thing should do. What did I do this time? Take out these. Kill it. Unless it's going off actively, but I doubt it. I did see your passive. See? Lose 50% of max HP and becomes staggered when an ally dies. Actually, lose all life upon becoming staggered. I checked her this time. That's why I'm targeting the matchstick. Matchsticks die, she loses almost all of her HP. How bad is that delay? Should be enough to end. Get a point back of light, then fall through with the next attack. That? The warmth, the feast. No, don't take my hope away from me. Shit. Alistair, yikes! Thank you for subscribing. fucking dice! Ah, shit. Fuck you, dice! Can't believe I rolled so shit on packing there. God damn it. I'm not done yet. I'm kicking your ass. That one's mainly focusing on evading. That one's gonna attack me now, but clash with this one. There. Now they're both weak. I can finish the fight. How does it seem? Take 2 burn damage. Crap. I was so close, and the dice are now fucking me over. I am one stubborn motherfucker. Fuck the dice. I'm going to murder you. Burning. Got it! There. Damn dice. All right, so next I said Clover could join. Clover, are you still here?
일은 좀 할만해?
So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Seems to be working, thankfully.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Get ready to join the crew. Whew, that's good to hear.
전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of you earning a fleshy body the last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요. 다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
It was like a replacement body, a king that couldn't ever be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body here. I mean, technically?
그것도 대단한데? 이것도
That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
Yeah, I think so.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
Can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
I take it you didn't really like having your body back. Hello, Vale. Welcome back. You didn't seem too happy back.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go
넌
down.
무슨 일을 했길래?
What did you do in the past? Then?
그러게요.
Yeah, I
예전의
wonder
전
what was
뭘까요?
I in the past really?
믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
Technically, yeah, no, this is her third time? Technically? If she died, became the robot, got killed, I take it, and became this. So yeah, third time. You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
This library and its librarians have a lot of mystery behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try.
되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Did he come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's the accumulating memories from my two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
My past selves, I never really thought about that way before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만.
Difficult problem.
뭐인 것 같아?
A difficult problem you're facing there. How about your present self?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's
그리고
efforts.
분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
And there's the darkness. And an idiot who tried to reach something out of my means and end up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기
오.
어두워지고 그래?
Oh, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고.
Keegan, I think the game just like knows you want it. It's like holding it away from you right now. Just like, you're not getting this now. And let it out.
들이마시고.
In.
내쉬고.
And out. One day, maybe. Relax
어때?
now.
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요.
Yeah, really
고마워요,
helped.
롤라.
Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
I should know better than anyone that's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
I gotta start with things I could take care of
좋아.
first.
나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한
sometime.
문제는
Don't know when
천천히
exactly.
생각해보자고.
Alright, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our time. With the problems of our past selves. Ooh, I do want to play that, Keegan. Alright. When the library health is at 20% or low, deal 30% of targets match HP as and die. Ooh. Use Abnormality pages 6 times, attain another book. Okay. Let's do this. First up, Clover, be ready. All right. Name your number of hair front and back. Just do Clover, okay. Boop. What'd they say about it, Keegan? Bangs 1, backside 2. Okay. Color. Try to be fast about this. Give me colors too if you guys can next time. I recommend if you want to keep your sanity as usual. What sanity? White. That really as white as it gets. Okay. Face and expression, eyes, eyebrows, mouth. Give me numbers if you can. Okay, 6 eyes, 5 eyebrows, and 6 mouths. And if you want to, you can change the skin and eye color too. Don't forget. I can't make a green person for. Oh wait, I could make the Hulk. Eye 6. Color eyes. Oh, 6 eyes. Like, God damn it. Like I said, I like this a lot. Eyebrows 1, and then mouth. Oh, I can use the scroll wheel. Oh, I was clicking the fucking arrow keys. Oh my god, that opens up so much. Mouth 2, okay. Be more a leaper known from World of Warcraft. Do you want to change eye color? Eye color green. Okay. The Gen work library page. Huh. It's a tiny clover. And do you want to change your dialogue? Alright. You know what to do? We need these 5 filled, so send what I'm typing. Oh, I had to crack my back. Because they asked. What if the robots what they give? Clover has to balance off of Goobo's freakishly tall library. Just there's Goobo, the giant of the library, and then there's Clover, the tiny one. Right, next up is your death. I should put Keegan in next. Just put the Oni in. Oh, I do have their picture. I like the jazz. Right? We don't even leave a corpse, just turn to books when we die? Oh, help us. Please delete my browser history. I feel like that's like everyone's thing. It's like if you're dying, just like, listen, before you bury me, delete my browser history. What happened to the power of friendship? What happened to the power of... Alright, we can change the death quote one time. Oh my god, I'm just picturing that. Cares my freaking stuff get leaked out of like the file. Just almost is like, yes, I have a video. Hang on. I'm just gonna come. Oh, if you don't mind, Gabo, but I'm gonna go into your computer real quick. Aha! I have your search history. Please see me after class. That's all I have to say on what I saw. Oh. Sheep jump scare sheep. There. Bro, just tapped out to play a game. I'll see Jacob right by the screen. Ackerson, I'm taking over. Surrender. All right, last one is on kill. Can someone catch the ref and explain? The ref is gone. There's no more reference or anything here. Alright, I will figure out who the ref do something. Oh my. Alright, that's what you want. And there it is. Boop. We now have a clover. And I also have a soundbite to play now. I'm still trying to rig up, but hear me out.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Alright, let's see what I can do about now your problem. In my defense, the muse never visits me. I have like 3 pages. If I build Clover for more of a defense or invading, if I get a librarian, all the quotes are going to be refs to either Limbus or 2 to 4, yeah. I'll take this. It's a tiny person. They're going to punch you. I got when I do this? Basic free one in case I need to save some light, but more importantly, I did. Wait, you can move characters between floors? Yeah, no, if we get Yassoed, I will put you on that floor, Kubo. So how do I move people? Do I just drag them? Let me check real quick. Like, real quick, small break from doing that. So how do you move people? Just so I know for later. Or do I have to, like, recreate you? I don't think you... Alright, so then what we're gonna do when we get Yassoed... we'll just have to copy what I have for you and replace you on that floor. That sound cool? Yeah, more like that way. Okay, so... Alright, so when that day comes, I'll be changing all of your stuff over to that. Me, I'm gonna fix... Delete my browser. See, now I don't want to... I don't remember as that one. Hey, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was working on Clover's kit. Right. Okay, so I want... Commandeering I really enjoy, but I'm also gonna put on a struggle. I'm gonna burn some books too, so I gotta... Thank you. So I'm gonna... Is there... Okay, there's a small difference. Oh, no, do not burn Constantine book. I only got one of those. If we get it, I hope we do. I might redo the fight if we don't get it. Let's see. Come on, 2 strength here, 2 strength. Not looking promising. Right up. Ah, here it is. They're on my last page. Really? They were on the last? All right, we got them. We got 3 of them, luckily. They were all on the last page. All right, so gain 2 strength next scene. All right, so I'm gonna need to put this on some people's kits. I only got... Oh, man, how many can I get? Who has dried up? I can get up to 3 of them. Not gonna lie, we might go redo that fight so I can get some more cards. So for the deck, you need 2 good light recoveries, 3 dried up, then random 3 class. Remember, space between random. I have to keep accepting that. You're gonna want to put a space between ran and then dumb, like a letter or something else, and then boom. See ya, Clover. Have fun with dinner. I'm gonna want more cards from you, but let's first see if I can put this build together on Clover first to try it. All right. First, let's throw on our 2 dried ups. Oh, 3 dried up, sorry. 2 good light recovers. Can I search that down? Ah, light recovers. Charge up and preparation. Take 2 of these. This card. I might throw on another charge up because I don't have really good charge up. Alright. Let's see. Chop it up for a 2 card I could use. I think this deck might work. Guess we can find out. Well, let's try it. I want to go get more of those books from them, so... Oh, wait. I did also want to check. What's the equipment for this? The 4 on sensible attack, click 1 paralysis on a 25 strike scene, 1 target scene. So kind of like 4 strike and rip it off. Myself open to piercing attacks, but that paralysis does wonders in my head right now. Oh, mother! I keep forgetting about this every damn time. There. I don't have any 4 ones yet. Yeah, no. How does this look as a deck? Or should I swap out that chop it off for probably a gut harvesting? Let's swap those out. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Fish I thought was going to be a big mess. So you got the fish you wanted, or... I need... Hang on, what do I need? Well done, Keegan. The Book of Brotherhood of Iron is what I needed. Okay. Here we go again. All right. Damn. The first 2 comment pages of the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected to gain the matchstick status. It includes on play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with match light, gain 1 ember. Page with match light becomes stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if the ember is 4 or higher. Shit, okay. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker, gain a buff with a 40% chance vaccine. Dice inflict 1 burn on hit, not stack. A little risky here. Step by step, burn into pitch black chaw. Well. Oh, hi, Agent. I think you were too late on that. Damn delay. Huh, I can just come into the side here and hurt you. Oh, let's get rid of you. I don't recommend you use Mr. Robot deck card. You don't? Trade off. Where's their mush? Well, there's level 2. I can't get past that. So, sadly, you guys have to die. That's a curtain call. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy the combat of this game. I don't know why, but I kind of like it more than Limbus. I don't know why. I think I just enjoyed this more. You can P plus space to win rate if you know that you're gonna win. P plus, okay. Why doesn't the game tell you these commands? Then again, it's Project Moon. Anyway, got some more books. Let's start clearing up some more books. You know, I seriously, when I was like reading up on this, people were saying like this game's like very bad, or it's like, it's either A, people say the game's really hard, which I could see, or the game's bad. And like the list reasons. And it's like, hi Toodles. I'm not seeing the bad part that people kept claiming was bad about the game. I'm seeing this as like a typical Project Moon game. I see the story elements they're laying down. I see the horror elements of them traumatizing me. But I don't see the... They never read my guy. They never read my guy, but yeah, it's hard, but not now. Yeah, like I've heard people say like late game it's hard, like mid to late game. I know it can get hard because I played Lobotomy, and I know like once you get to like the second layer and that shit, it's like bets are off. You're gonna be having the worst things happen to you, and it's like, wow, this game's aren't. Oh, is that what the? That already happened to me like twice, Agent. I literally kept rolling ones in attack when my enemy kept rolling sixes, and I was like, I'm fucked. bet it feels good though when you beat late game. The game is really hard. Yeah, kind of figured. Alright, we got a bunch more cards. What's my book? I feel like this deck is missing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need different cards. I'm gonna have to sit on this one. For some reason, I'm looking at Clover's deck. I feel like I can approve it, but I also feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, Gooba? Oi! What if I remove this for another command? If I do remove this, how come I'm using multiply dice card? That's multiply dice card. You trigger some reception. You can trigger some reception that's not related to the main game by using a book in the invite. Oh. I recommend using multiply dice card. Like multiple dice cards. Okay, so things have like 2 or 3 attacks on them, you mean? Welcome back, Clover. If I could. I have one for attack. I wish I had some lower ones besides thrust, bite off, and... Because these aren't good. They're only like 1 to 4 damage. I have a deck idea I want to try, but I'm going to save that for when we get the next person. Brings us the question, who wants to join... Who wants to join the company next? Who wishes to join the company first? Ackerson's next then. Welcome to your home. I mean, to your new home.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
My whole body's still aching from my last job.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네.
That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yes, it was wild, wasn't it? Someone remind me to turn off the dubbing, please. 3 low damage, better than 1 high damage. True. I'm asking this kind of like, can someone remind me to turn off the dubbing so auto dub does not fuck this stream over later? Because it happened to me with videos. I don't need them to auto dub this stream. Please, someone remind me. Actually, can I just back out for now? I could close the game, reopen it, and get the auto dubbing off. I really wish I didn't have to worry about YouTube's auto dubbing on these, because then I would be like, okay, I'll leave the audio on, but nope. That's less longer than I thought. Still, yes, it was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new web you got from the workshop was real killer. That's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
You don't say. You got way too excited with it. Things sprawled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people because of you. Well, you can just use the power of target all skill into one. Everybody, bum rush him!
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
I'm just not thinking that. Why is everyone like the 2 enemies like, oh my god, they're beating up Jim? Why are they beating up Jim like that? Help me! Oh! Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
I'm telling you this now, the only way I'm gonna give up is if my file gets deleted again. if my save file has the same occurrence as Lobotomy Corporation deleting all of my save progress mid-game, then I would give up. If not, I will push through this thing's brick wall eventually with a sledgehammer or something. God damn it. I will push through this game with all the knowledge I can get to win this. Because I want it on record that it's like, it still haunts me I never beat Lobotomy. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of those Let's Plays where it's like, I want to go back and beat it, but at the same time, it's like, I shouldn't go back and beat it yet. Because I have to start from scratch. And it sucks. Because if it was just like, I reset it back to day one, I could work with that. I would still have some Sephiroths dealt with at least. And I would have knowledge unlocked. But no, I would have to start back with nothing. And it like ticks me off every time I load up the game now. The power of... Yeah, that guy. I don't want to see him anymore. Get him. His RG is very bad. Gambling. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang. Oh, I have no doubt in my mind I'm gonna get pissed later. I'm gonna go XCOM launch gov. 97%. How'd you miss? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end.
제클린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
His muscles all sore because he had to try to calm you down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
Well, I said I'm sorry about
그렇게
it.
신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it. You guys have your things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 태인 말이 맞아.
I just thought about this, and this is kind of something funny. I want to gamble so hard. Is it bad? I want to make someone just have all the biggest risks of gambling just to see how often they hit big. Is that bad? That I want to just slap someone with all cards like that. Be like, have fun. And just sit back and watch. I'm that much sadistic. I'm that sadistic right now. I hate to admit it, but Taeyeon has a point. Boundary of death be like. We shall try to cool down our tempers a little.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
I really enjoyed who was in charge of the security team? Red hair girl security team had the bunny squad. Fuck, what was her name? I think out of everyone in that game, I think she was like one of my favorites. Granted though, there were still a few others I really enjoyed as well, but I can't really say much more past. Was it Mayo? I don't want to say too far down the pipeline because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the game. Hey, Persona. Okay, so yeah, Mayo. We'll go with Mayo. As long as we're working as fixers, it's not going to raise more trouble than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던
Not the person in charge of the rabbit team.
해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
Not the person in charge of the rabbit team, the person in charge of the security team. Not the rabbit herself. Like I said, I don't want to say too much. Like, I don't want to go layer 3, that kind of people, because spoilers. Yeah, Persona. Give me your soul. Former members of the Killer Syndicate now registered to an office of doing fixer work. It was a security department. The red-haired, it was security, wasn't it? Layer 2. Her theme was red. Her fight was that you would have to fight her physical self. You had to fight the physical person. That's discipline? I thought that was fucking... I thought that was security for the longest time. My memory kept replacing it with security. Then the discipline department. Oh god, chat's never gonna let me live that down. Former members of a killer syndicate. Now we're student office doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
Life's really full of surprises, isn't it?
이 사무소도 참 별나.
This office is a weird one too. Can't people like us? Can't believe people like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아.
And what the boss said, there are so many offices to fix
사무소와
these days.
해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼
So-
더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Setting out's the best way. I personally liked parts of them, but I overall didn't really care for them. But again, I could be mixing them up. My head, as we just saw, security and discipline. If it's the person I'm thinking of, then that's my thing. There was one person in the game. I don't remember who it was. There was one person. But I was just like, no. And I was just done with them. What the boss said. Oh, we already read that.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Our offices are also quite radical compared to what other offices have.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게
All we gotta do is kill the
찢어놓고
target in the most gruesome way
살고 있는
possible.
곳에
Hang their
걸어두면
bodies out in the open.
된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
I've been getting achievements, but hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna look up that. Just so you know, real quick, I am playing this on base. God damn it, I spelled her name. No, I spelled it wrong. Oh, nope. No, I did mix them up, Agent. I mixed them up again. I can't give my thoughts on this character without spoiling. That's why we're playing base first. If I add anything, it will just be like skins. God damn, I mixed them up again. All we gotta do is kill a target. Oh wait, read that.
하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
That's so different than we always been doing.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데.
For some reason, my brain mixed them up with Zatch. Even though they have green hair and Ayan has, I'll just call him A. A has fucking black hair. My brain, for some reason, mixed them up. Don't ask me now how. My brain swapped those two. Somehow I mistaked A for the security department. Not security. Fuck, I did it again. Safety. Safety department. There. God. Someone, please kill me. At first I thought it was crazy that office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼. 실제로도 꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
But I guess threatening targets, sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는
Though we only be
녀석들만
getting requests from
의뢰해서
no-name syndicates of poor
이
folks.
사무소
This office has a long way to go.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Gonna mess with the boss. Let's drop by to get some new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those could join us these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나
Whole
해결사 일을
market's a
하고
red
있어.
ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
Does that count as raking yourself over the coals
내가
because...
이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happen and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
So, what did you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네?
That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네?
Wow, we really did teleport in a blink of an eye.
시점인가 뭔가 하는
One of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄
Lots
일들이
of surprises
많네.
these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Angela, I'm still terrified of you. Greetings, dear guest.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
Did they just attack her? Did they really? Oh my god, they're going to die. What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that bot?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
They're dead. Hi, Milla. She can't feel anything. Well, she is technically a god. Knowing Angela and my torment she's done to me. Not fully human yet. There is no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
Oh, look at her face. I guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
Oh, she is killing them. Ah, well, Mill, I'm glad you went to support Keegan's stream. I'm glad. You know, surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city.
말이야.
I know, right? We get tons of cash.
될 일인 것 같다.
We might get tons of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. What the? Not gonna lie, I like those outfits. I think the story of Lobotomy Corporation is enough to tell you why Angela scares me and traumatized me. I think that's all I have to say. Anyway, on other news, look at these outfits. I actually really like them. They don't seem too good of an outfit. On defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Ooh, that might be good. But the fatal and piercing blunt and staggering is bad. Plus the blunt damage resistance too. So if I get hit with any blunt in this, it's fatal. It's not a great outfit, but it's good if you want damage though. Damn. Well, let's get the show started. Ooh, that's nice, Milla. I don't know if it's gonna be as terrifying as what I'm going through. Gotcha. shouldn't kill you too fast, but sorry. Can't help it. Giant Goobo, tiny Clover. Ah, still alive. Burn isn't. Damn. They did not want to die. Hi, Melting Love. Oh. Different person. Persona. I don't think any of these guys have burn on their kits, sadly. It's only down here I have burn. The yandere, go yandere button is for me to go do a yandere voice and talk to you like your senpai and I caught you cheating. Okay, if you want to hear really weird shit. Trust me, the MC chillin' do kill him for it. So, tie-in. Gotcha. The only one that's any chance of burn because of the burning match kit. See you around, Agent. Thanks for popping in. This is a little dumb, but I really want to kill you first, so... That man, get his ass. For ashes. Easy time is gotta be where I'm short. All skill in the... Maybe I'll freely soar through the sky one day. I feel like I should first at least try to beat the game. Huh. This is the end. Damn it, I saw Clover's message. These fucks are strong. Damn it, I thought I could make it through this.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
그 뭐냐 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Are you gonna work now? There we go. All right. Sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, where did my audio get cut from? When did the audio die, by the way? Was it when I said hello, Flareon? Or Flareon? D03 109 melting love. Thank you for subscribing. All right, well, first off, welcome Flareon to the stream. It's my first time playing Library of Ruina. I do allow tips and tricks. But if I deem someone's trying to backseat me really bad, mods have been ordered to take you out back. Because, yeah. Besides that, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am Jacob. I am a sheep who can shapeshift, and I'm immortal. I hope you enjoy your time here. And if you're wondering my pronouns, use whatever you care for. Okay? Because I get asked that every time. Like he, she, it, I don't care. Well done, Milla. Well done. Anyway, don't get too bothered by what they said about you, right?
지금 위로하는 거야?
Are you trying to console me?
위로라고 해야 하나.
Maybe, maybe not.
네가 인간이든
I don't really
아니든
care if you're actually human or not. See?
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까.
That's refreshing.
단 한 명한테만.
That's refreshing to hear. I mean, I came backseat. Bah. Damn you. Everyone keeps saying that difficulty curve. I'm waiting to hit it because that's when I know it's going to be a challenge for me of the way of like, okay, what decks do I need to prioritize? Which book should I get now? That kind of logic is going to be going in my head. Ubo and Flareon, both very big players of LOR. Oh boy. The main thing I'm hoping for, and I say this every time, I'm literally fingers crossed, I do not lose the save file again like Corporation. Any abnormality, you should treat us a giant fucking walking threat. That's the thing I like. There's no restarting from beginning. It's just retrying the day. That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard some such words of comfort, from even one person too.
지금은 인간의 시대니까.
Well, we're in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity?
정확히 어떤
What does that
뜻이지?
mean exactly?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지.
Curse you,
나도
Keegan!
빡빡하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Don't stare me too hard now. I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은
Hey,
도시에서
Ruina.
적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligence or savior beings that weren't human were actually actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
Not sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that move.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotion and desires, actually. Those are pretty much human, in other words. I know that well, Roland. You're looking at one.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
I guess that was the
그래서
problem.
인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Larry, thank you for subscribing. Thanks to AI ethics amendment, no machine could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
Now there seems to be a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
It is as they say, I'm no human, I'm a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
Sure, Angela, I believe that. Totally not the fucking trauma. To be precise. Hey, Bombi. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic body.
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한
Not all.
기계야.
I'm purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about the fraction of human brain you meant?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of her
내
brain.
몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
I had a
그리고
feeling.
세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotion and desires. Of course you were, Bombi. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI ethics amendment. She was made before that, though.
머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
The head's scarcely good at spotting abnormalities. Like
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야.
Alright, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
Oh, we probably won't ever get to face them.
아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyway, this whole library's a huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
Librarians over here seem like they're humans, but not really humans at the same
네
time.
말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을
Books
것
on top
같이
of books.
반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. Ladders. Most likely.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만
And when I thought it was finally
끝난
over,
것도
turns out it
아니고.
never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
Blossom Sakura, thank you for subscribing. I gotta say, your creation must have been really something else
이유는
too.
몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know, Gubo. We'll see how long. So I don't really know. Because as I said at the beginning, we're in the middle of a windstorm. So it's like I'm trying to make as much progress as I can in case I lose power. I don't know what motivates them, but breaking the rules designed by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one can escape the head's enforcement.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
They die all eventually.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야.
But the library will be
수밖에 없는
safe.
곳이니까.
It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
It's like a birdcage. No one's free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고.
Then you know damn well what I'm referring to, Keegan. It
무슨
uprooted a
말이야,
tree. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고
I will leave
자유를
this.
얻을 거야.
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that,
이건
and this is
이거니까.
this.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소.
We got him.
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Oh, Goobo. Let's see. This guy, yes, of floor 2, patron librarian of technological science. He's here.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Excellent. Hey there. Name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
I am Yasov, the patron librarian of the floor of technological science.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
It's just me or is that, or is this a cold, piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Don't tell me. Are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? No, your tie was crooked. Yasaz is... I see he doesn't have his tendency to cover every inch of his body in this one. In the original one, he literally covered everything. It seems here he's more keen with appearances.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
Oh, thanks. Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Damn, you look different. Damn. I'm sorry if I'm shocked right now, but I'm used to Lobotomy Corporation Yasod, not this Yasod. Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's order so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her.
말코트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Now I think about it. McCall didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds
그럼
complicated.
넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
Why are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고.
A deal, huh? Yes, Ackerson, you're gonna be going to Heater, and Gubo will be moving to Yasot's floor, so technological sciences. A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians are there or asleep. Why am I talking like that?
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데.
Boy, I'm not a fan of convoluted stories, especially involved sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help her now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘
Give it our
부탁해.
best shot then.
자.
Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
A handshake, duh.
해보자는 의미의
Now tried it
악수.
before? You know the I look forward to working with you kind.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고
Come on,
잘 보자고.
lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말코트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkoth, right?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다.
Indeed, my role is to collect and sort books about the technological sciences of the city, specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Fine. I was about to anyway. Urban myth. Reach the rank of urban myth. Scene 2. They don't have time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 츠바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
I do be helping out on the floor face. Yeah, Clover's history. Any more reports? This store for the Hannah Association or Z-Way Section 1?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
None, sir. They're all observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
They didn't nominate a number of likely suspects,
도시
however.
질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
So far we have 2 urban plagues. Laundry of Dreams, and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Tears.
이거 영
The investigation has been going too well, is it?
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
Oh, and the library, a recently appointed urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
Even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why help me so submissively?
네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
What? Remember when you said you'd kill me if I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
Armin. I can't leave here myself, either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는
You don't appear to be
보이지
motivated
않는다.
by fear.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror. I've seen people turn on each other because of fear.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from my past observation, I doubt you helped me simply because you're afraid of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get...
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든. 어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네. 그래, 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지. 하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Not muted. Try not to scream. I banged my knee off the desk. And that hurt. A lot. Try to be careful about though. Careless attempt could seriously get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Shh. Yeesh, you're being way too vicious with
전에
words.
무슨 일이 있었길래?
It's what made you so sharp.
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You better not pry into my past much any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this
말을
time.
못하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
Clover, I'm talking right now. What's up? What is it now? Make sure it's appropriate question, or make sure it's appropriate question. BMO. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은 걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Lie to me again. They're actually... Jesus Christ. Not surprised. Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which are thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채
Originating from humans, taken advantage of,
이용당하고 버려졌지.
and abandoned once thrown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know what you're doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation.
망가져 버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I bound them to a physical body in a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
All I could do for them now is to find the one book that will free me and the librarian.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're gonna release the librarian?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know.
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
Hi, Evelyn. As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Alright, I have to take 2 books here. Still find another book here. Urban Legend, I still have to lock the other floors. Okay. Let's burn some books. Time to burn. My eyes. Damn. Flick, bleed. Alright, so let's get to the next tier then. Okay. Damn, very fatal to piercing. Fatal to blunt and... Ah, shit. I didn't get his book. This is weak armor. You're not even gonna lie here. This is kind of weak armor. I mean, the hook is good, but weak. Rampage is nice. Does all 3 attributes. And off seems nice. Hey, Leo. You now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't leave the plot. However, they can be resourced to help grow the library. Take the following steps. 1 and 2 below to send general invitation. Choose any book you would like to register as your book of the day by clicking the empty book register slot. Give me any amount or grade. Putting in the combination of books that is used for the red invitation, story characters will be invited to the matching test. Putting in a combination of books that is used for red invitation, story characters will be invited. We'll invite the matching guest instead, and then press. So if I do this, boop, 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 kind of curious, like really curious. I got the butchers. Interesting. We got 2 floors to work with, so if I die on one, I can get someone else to clean up. Furthermore, I wanted to change him out of this outfit. Fatal, normal, weak. There. Tier the general invitation depends on what tier book you put in. Alright. I don't think Project Moon made fake games. I'll keep him on that. So you put in a book from the Urban Plague story, fight, you fight. Okay, that makes sense. Let's begin the screenplay. Oh shit, I forgot to put cards! God damn it, I did it again. Well, I need to drag this out for books, so let's dance. Damn, my dice are not helping me. Yup. Fuck, they're rolling high. That's one. you go. Hell. Hell is happening. Is the odds have gone in my favor. Turn call for the Backstreet Butchers. No symbols this time. I need to start equipping those. I noticed they give you bonuses. Let's see what I got here. Harder. I need to strengthen my team. Shin and Mag. Gotta burn some books. Oh wow, I got his page finally. Let's see this. Fatal, weak, no. It's only good if you're fucking going against blunt damage. This is shit. This is shit armor too. This is such shit armor. Let's hope the ingredient hunt not bad. The cost of some of these is actually quite cheap. I'm gonna make my own build real quick. I introduce to you guys the bleed build. This build's main thing is about bleeding people to death or killing them with much damage. I don't know if it'll work. It's just an idea that occurred to me when I was looking at the butcher cards. Buying them with certain other cards, I thought to myself, what if I make a very high damage bleed build? Luckily, Roland will be our test subject this time. Yeah, so it still can't be done unless... Check the library again. Roland. Let's continue. I need to level up Yasau's department.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야. 아, 이거다 싶은 게 없어.
Nope, not this one. That won't do either. I can't seem to find one that was struck with inspiration.
아이, 피에르. 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어.
Hey there, Pear. Brought you some fresh wood this time.
상처가 좀 심하긴 해도
It bruised a bit
아직
too hard,
살아있긴 해.
but they're still breathing.
뭐야? 신메뉴 개발이 한창인가 보네.
What? Busy developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해.
Just one thing, we're running way too short on ingredients these
그래도 제
days.
덕분에 당장은 걱정 없겠지만 말이야.
Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I don't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
프레멘 음악대에서 더 이상 재료를 안 팔아주겠대.
The musicians of Berman are no longer selling ingredients to
그
us.
괴짜들은 워낙에 변덕이 심하니까.
Freaks were always unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
What about Little Piggy then?
거기도 마찬가지야.
Same deal, stop trading with us.
결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
We have to do this the old way, you and I together.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아.
Love to, but we can't go to our usual
그
spotting.
뭐냐?
The Way
슈바이
Association
협회가
is
치안
safeguarding that
담당을
area now.
맡아버렸어.
새로운 유통 경로를 뚫어봐야지.
Then we should pioneer a new supply chain.
이왕 하는 김에 새로운
While we're
재료들도
at it,
적극적으로
I want to
써버려.
be more experimental with new
너무 말랑한
ingredients.
녀석들만 써왔으니까.
I've been using only young ones for far too long.
슬프다.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
피에르가 해주던 찰떡 손파이.
I miss the pasty hand pies that you make.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이 떨어져.
You'll have to deal with it. Unfortunate as it is, since we lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Think the conventional dishes will cut it. Gourmets, you will surely notice the drop of quality of our ingredients.
피에르는 8인의 셰프가 목표였지.
You were aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierre?
맞아. 파리네
That's right.
셰프야말로 빛나는 도시의 별이지.
The 8 chefs are the brightest of the stars of the sea that shine over us.
모두에게 늘 아찔하고 자극적인 맛을 선물하잖아.
They never fail to present us with shining, sensational
새로운
flavors.
재료라면 어떤 걸 시도해보게.
What kind of new ingredients are you looking for?
고기가 흐물거리긴 해도 나이가 있는 재료들이 구하기 쉬울 텐데. 호불호가 갈리지만 좋아하는 사람도 있긴 하니까.
I'm getting sick reading this. I want you guys to know how much I'm literally vomiting my mouth. Ugh. Remember your trick, Jacob. Remember your trick. H1 should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. It's not everyone's favorite, but some like.
난 그런 적당히
I'm not
타협하는
looking for a
어떻지 않은
compromise.
식당들과는 다른 맛을 추구할 거야.
I want to taste that differentiates us from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
I heard of the library.
그곳에
I
인간이
heard
아닌
monsters
것들이
live there.
아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오, 그건 좀
Now that's
기대되는데.
promising.
그렇지? 안
Isn't it?
그래도 도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아둔 게 있거든?
I got an invitation from the library some time ago. See?
미식가 녀석들에게
Welcome back, Evelyn.
파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어.
I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish so stunning and novel, it could even rival the 8 chefs themselves.
그러니까 쟤, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
This. You'll understand in a second, Evelyn. So, Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
What are we gonna do with the ingredients? I brought them today.
아, 그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자.
Ah, let's turn them into
상체로
jam.
담글 거니까 마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors, and store them in the canner.
고기잼 좋지.
Eat jam nice.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까.
I knew you love it.
전에도 말했지만 머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어둬. 안 그러면 마취제나 억제기를 달아둔 이유가 없으니까.
Oh, and as I said before, you have to put them leg first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know.
바로 죽어버리면 맛이 안 난다고.
Not as flavorful as they die too quickly.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it
그런
seems.
악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지.
There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah.
근데 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도
It's kind of taboo in the back.
먹는다고 당당하게
You
말하지
certainly
않아.
can't go around saying how tasty human meat is.
오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지.
It's actually the wealthy folk who consume human meat the most.
뭐 23구 골목에선 일반적이지만
However, the back streets of District 23 are an exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 궁극의 맛만을 추구하는
People
곳.
there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor, will do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
Evelyn, I may be that now, and you're not wrong, but cannibalism in itself just makes me sick. Each part of the back street seems to have its own set of characteristics.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼.
It mostly depends on the policy set by the nest and the wing.
그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은 방치되고 있지.
But most of the back streets are being neglected anyway.
인간 고기는 특별히
Is
더
human meat
맛있는 거야?
particularly delicious or anything?
몰라. 먹어본 적도
Heck if I know.
없고 먹고 싶지도 않아.
Never try, never wanna.
저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서 바로 요리하는 거라고.
Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after.
미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것
But men
같지만
seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor.
게다가 살아있는 채로 고통스럽게 요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
Even worse, they believe cooking people alive and making them suffer as much as possible is the key to perfect taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
Humans eating humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
Bombay, I would question how you know that, but I assume the meat there's nothing's gonna happen to you but the brain. Good job, you're not dead. Kuru disease. Oh my god, Guru. How do you guys know this fact? No, I am not watching that. How do you guys know these things? This place, this is a brand new smell.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
I don't think I like the scent.
잭, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서
Now,
새로운
Jack,
맛이
it's
태어나는
unfamiliarity
거라고.
like that brings forth new ideas, you see.
네가 그렇다면야.
If you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role namesake.
와우! 겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가.
Bombi, you're scaring me. Ackerson, it's the fact of like Bombi and Gubo actually knew about some facts when eating people. It is like I'm kind of scared of my Twitch chat now. Wow, what a wonderful looking ingredient. With such glossy appearance.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해
He
보이는
certainly looks like fresh top grade booty on the outside. But
얘를
알아,
Yeah, I know.
아쉽지만 사람은 아니군.
she's unfortunately not human.
하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
Run. But that's why I'm even more excited. How do you
저를
taste?
어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기 전에 뭐
Let me know unless till we try.
참아, 잭. 품위를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해 주신 분이잖아.
How do I taste like? Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She's a wonderful individual who invited us here, you see.
실례를 범해서 죄송합니다.
Oh, yeah. I apologize for my rudeness.
저희를 초대해 주신
Now then,
엔젤라님
Miss Angela,
입장해도 되겠습니까?
may we enter now?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I've been meaning to try out a new deck, so let's go. Oh my, Grace can get up over tenders if you drag on too long. Number 2, I gotta keep the grease stock quiet. trying something? Shit! That man there, get his ass! Would they get freaky if they got top tier meat? I think they would. Damn it. Not dead. Almost, but not. Damn. He's already at motion level 2. Damn, we rolled the same. I never thought I'd be an ingredient. But the promise you made with me. Myself once in my life. Jay, I recommend just stabbing. Res by Bistro. Wait, someone say I was going easy on them? I'm very curious, Goobo, what you mean. I don't see that, but I might have missed it. Got some bonus books out of them. And no fucking symbol.
미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
I'm checking now. We yesterday had a tour of the library, Jacob. Gian, I don't know if I can give you that tour. We... Oh, is that what they said? Remember, I can't read that. It's just Korean letters to me. Oh, what about nutcases? Best not to interact with like them.
그래도 너보다 예의
At least they were more well-mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한
Well,
사선을 꿰드리는
here's what it was for
삶의 지식
all,
하나.
for our still naive Miss Library.
뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 무조건 튀어라.
If you meet a polite, well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life.
정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만 예의 바른 녀석 중에 미친 놈들이 꽤 있다고.
Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics.
그러면 예의랑은 상관없는 거 아니야?
I'm not sure if that's anything to do with politeness.
자, 여기서 두 번째 지시.
And here's another word of wisdom.
미친 놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point using any criteria to divide people in groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
That's a G's. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know, Gobo, and I'm not gonna call them out because what they are, you know? What a load of bull. Ah, the Book of Jack and Pierre. Alright, time to make Yasov's hand. Burn. Fuck! The bleed build works really well in my opinion. I have to remember that. Alright, so Yasov needs a bit of a tweak. Burn Jack's book like all of them. We only need Pierce for next step. What if if I use it for general... I think you got most of the pages. Let me check. We got all of Jack's pages of Psych Cruelty. And we're still missing a couple of Pierre's. So maybe I need to burn more Pierre's books? Maybe I need more of hers. I need to figure out what to stick Yasov with. I don't even know what I'm fighting. That's the worst part. Do I play it safe? If I go safe and play in the way of just preparing for anything, use Jack. I want to try my build first. That's fine. I'm mainly calling this the safe build for now. That's for this. Actually, the problem with the hook is like... Let me put this on and then compare it. Normal, normal. Now this is good. This is good armor. See, my problem with like this armor is look how many fucking flaws this armor has. There's this one which has 2 fatals in 2 weeks. Yeah, I know it does blunt attacks. Oh shit! Thanks for calling me out on that. I did not know it did that. Alright, we're gonna go with this then. So they don't have a way to increase my resistance. Blunt. Check Jack's page. Mercy Rations cover 2 HP at the start of the scene. I will be staggered to hell. He has fatal staggering. Shit. This armor isn't bad, but it's not good. Damn. Because if it wasn't for the fatal blunt there, if that was just a weak blunt, I could work with this armor because of emergency ration. But because it's fatal, that's just straight up stagger time for me. Well, regardless, I think it's time we get to reading another book. The Book of the Forsaken Murderer. My card? What card? Oh shit, did I forget the quick cards? Okay. If there's a mod that exists for this, I would appreciate it. So fucking bad. I make a deck before I switch armor. I need to remember when it's switch armor then deck, not deck then armor. Oh my god, I wish there was a mod for that that would just keep the deck on the character when you switch their armor. God damn it, now I have to, I think, hang on, let me do this. Yep, there it is. Save. Empty. It ain't dementia as much as just like I'm getting screwed because I forget. ADHD life, let me tell you all now. Alright. Let's keep the car on the deck, but you use other characters, so can't blame. Yeah. I just need to remember to do that when I ghost the characters. Because I did it with him. I did it with Roland. It almost cost me a run. You realize each key page there is a on deck. If you switch key, I know that now. It's just I forget whenever you put. I put on the base of, you know. I put on the base of Yasad, the deck, and then I put on armor, and then I forget. Okay, let's actually try this. Did not want to face it again. You do remember it, Yasad. So I remember this thing damn well during my playthrough. I murdered you quite a bit. Fortunately. And Dan. Let me check my damage. I get mainly pierce and bleeding. Let me check that real quick. Okay, it's weak there. It's fatal there for pierce and weak on this. Okay. Great. Deal double stagger damage on successful attack. Fuck. That's gonna hurt. Here, all dice lose 4 power when the character has a status effect. Oh shit, you're more deadly here than you were in lobotomy. I dealt with you easily in lobotomy. Here I'm actually gonna be struggling. Alright, I need to think. My main form of attacking here. My main form I'm gonna have to rely on. It's gonna have to be pierce. It's weak to pierce, fatal at that. I could stagger it. If I could stagger, I get 1 turn where it won't attack me, so that way these two don't kick in easily. If I keep the stagger off, that means I can't use my card. I might have fucked up. I should have gone for a much bigger build in the way of hits. I'd bleed off. Hell? Hate this sound! Finally ask you. Shut up! Fuck. Have to try a little risky. Dice for the win. Ain't the only one. I remember his story. He couldn't control himself. If I remember correctly, what was wrong with Forsaken Murderer? He couldn't control his murderous side, could he? Or am I thinking of a different one? There's nothing. Fuck! Gubo, can you fact check me on this? I think you also play. Might have to. This doesn't look like I'm surviving. I have no idea, Ackerson. Hi, Brad. All right, let's try the next deck. 2 dried ups, okay. Dried up, dried up, dried up. 3 light recovers and overpowered of hook fixer. Again, I don't really have any for light up besides charge up. So 3 of these. And the overpower of hook fixer. Give me focus strike or I retire. Do I have? I don't think I have focus strike in here. I don't think I have any more. Did I use? Yeah, I might. There it is. Do focus strike to back up. I didn't know if I had enough, but I forgot this one, the affinity card. To be fully honest, I forgot this was an affinity. Two focus strikes, 2 rampages, 2 dried ups, and 3 charge. Oh wait, this is blood damage. This is fucking useless. Overpower, what do you mean? Else? Check the overpower roll. What? Keegan, you and fishing, I swear. All right. Let's take this one step at a time. I can tell you love fishing, Keegan. Move rampage when in commandeering. I only have like 2 of those left. Oh. Uninflict bleed. Alright. This is the deck you recommend. I'll try out your deck first. True, Keegan. Very true. Alright, we're gonna be trying out Gubo's deck they recommend first. The 5/6. We got 3 charged up, 2 dried up, 2 overpowers, and 2 focus strikes. That is what we're running. This is Gubo's deck they recommend. If this does not work, I'll pick randomly from chat the next person. Let's go. Nah. Everyone, the thing I like about this game is I like how you can be so creative with your decks. It's clear that's also like partial, you know, focus on certain cards, but I like how anyone can make their own type of deck. I kind of like that. And I also like that you don't have to pay for your cards. Damn it. I don't have any overpower. I got 3 charged ups and a focus strike. Just my luck. But can use this. Fuck is this bull? Hi, Yuki. Just in case you didn't know, reaching next emotional level fully restores life. So you go Olga Bug on you. I just like the pictures. Oh, I'm time to go Unga Bunga. Oh, my chest. That really hurt. Note to self, don't do that again. Wait, I selected. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention. Oh, I just killed myself. I fucked up. I'm glad you're here, Yuki. I didn't think about it. I'm so dead. Well, I lived a good life. Beats me, Kara. Never played the game before. Yuki the Snowy, thank you for following. Oh, because I got the Trek skill. Let's try that again with the deck, and then if I can't fuck up now. Shit. Stop breathing in my ear. All right, we'll follow your route. And that Pierce is good. I see why you say the deck's good. Now to finish this. Quiet! There. Suppression of the Forsaken Murderer complete. All right.
와, 정렬된 책들 각 좀 봐. 무서울 정도의 집착이 느껴지는군.
I have to read this because I know damn well Autodub's gonna ruin this. Yeah, Forsaken Murderer. Damn, check how orderly these books are organized. Like, Apology is almost scaring me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
Your clothes are still subtly. He's strange Roland's attire once again.
고맙긴 한데 좀 부담스러운 걸.
I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터 제대로 된 마음가짐이 나오는 것입니다.
Proper attitude, the mind begins with a well-constructed body.
뭐 일단은 고맙다고 말해줄게.
I guess I should say thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고 겸사겸사 물어보고 싶은 게 있어서 말이야.
Nothing unusual. Got some books to deliver and some questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데 사사들은 예전에 인간이었다면서?
Heard from Malik that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야.
We all seasoned brawls in your past life then? Like the ringleaders of syndicates?
근데 또 해결사 바닥에서 굴러본 내 눈에는
Although my
안 보인단
intuition
말이지.
as a fixer is telling me otherwise.
맞습니다. 당신 말처럼 저희는 전투와 연이 없는 삶을 살았죠.
Hey, my mental state is still good. Oh, kitty. Your observation would be correct. None of us live such violent lives. This is my brain, by the way. I like to picture this place as my brain. There's that one segment of my brain that's very organized and neat. And then there's just chaos everywhere else.
몇몇 예외는 있습니다만 대다수가
Save for a
그렇습니다.
couple of exceptions, that is.
그치? 그런데 어떻게 손님들과 그렇게 능숙하게 전투할 수 있는 거야?
Knew it. How are you so skillful at dealing with guests, though?
책의 힘입니다. 책을 통해 손님들의 힘을 얻으니까요.
And look, I watch you place. And look at Jacob. Thanks to these books, we gain the powers of previous guests through their books.
아,
Oh,
그래서
so
책이
that's why you guys seem to grow
쌓여갈수록 뭔가 더 강해지는 거였구만.
sort of strong with every book I give you.
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을 부여합니다. 감정도 그렇습니다.
Korean, I believe, is the auto dub on this. In the library, books as a source of power. Emotion could do the same.
더불어 누군가의 책을 통해서 그들의 육체에
Through the
새겨진
books, we can
감각,
imbue our own
힘을 더
bodies with the
씌웁니다.
sense and. Alright, I'm hydrated. Through the books. Alright, now I'm good. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strength that were bred in the other's
그리고
body.
이곳 도서관은 감정을 증폭시키는 공간이죠.
More of the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. You would think with how popular games are though in America and the other place, they would try to get some dubbing done in the other languages as well for people. But no, they mainly stick to Korean.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네.
Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게 공방의 시술이나 도구보다도 좋은데? 정보도 정보지만 기능력은 정말 돈이 되겠어.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, Project Moon is a Korean-based company, but you would think as well they would try to hire out voice actors, though. Unless there's some reason they can't? I mean, think about it. They do have a huge audience here if the poll for tonight for Library of Ruina is saying anything. Now people here for Library of Ruina? That says something. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
You think in cellular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온 사람의 눈물겨운 생존 정신이라 불러줄래?
Call the pathetically tearful survival instinct of a man who lived most of his life in poverty, will you? Okay, that I can believe. All their money just went to their music. I mean, this music just right here for chatting.
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙습니다.
Anyway, that's all for my questions. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for kind answers.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다.
Don't mistake this for
전
kindness.
당신에게 좋은 감정은 없습니다. 엔젤라의 개니까요.
I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's lapdog. Not yet, Ackerson. I want to.
계란이 말이
I
너무
want to get around to
심하네.
listen more to the soundtrack.
알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
What? Hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by my
어쩔
choice.
수 없다는 것이 면죄부가 될까요?
Does that necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으면 이만 돌아가 주시기 바랍니다.
Now, if you're done with your errands, kindly take your leave now. Little piece of sh. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Violence. Single ally, lower the minimum value of all dice by 1. Raise the maximum value by 3. Okay, that's interesting. Single ally, blunt damage gain 1 to 3. Power speed is fixed at 1 though. Upon successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis next scene. Ooh! Alright, as... Oh, for those who don't know what I just saw, hi Lucas. I looked out my window right now because I heard a giant gust of wind. I saw a tree bend in a very unusual way. So that is great. I am hoping so much that does not cut my power. I just went shopping and I do not need to risk my food going bad in the fridge if the power's out for a long while. Anyway, as promised, I said I would copy your info. Oh, now it means... Okay, I'm now confused. Where can I copy? There has to be a copy feature for this, right? Right? Workshop. Huh? You have to manually transfer everything. It's like, God damn it. Now, what's this workshop for? Oh. I found boss. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I downloaded a FOSS scan in a couple, okay? Can't blame me. Give me the source. I don't think I... You want this skin? That one or that one? The chain one? Oh shit. Nah, he's going to Yasod. I just have to fucking translate all this shit, so I'm gonna take some photos. Remember, chat, I am gonna tell everyone now, you guys can become part of the library. That is something I am doing. People can join the library. All right, I'm gonna give you... I mean, I don't think so, Clover. Override you. I know, I took photos. All right, I'm gonna copy this. I'll give you this deck. So you'll run your own deck you suggest to me. You are not going to be Yasod. There's only one Yasod. All right. Where is my damn... I know. Wait, you can actually? Good. Okay. Go quick and knock these all out. It doesn't take me long to type. Hairstyle is 3. This is odd. There we go. All right, there you go. That took a hot minute. But now, that one is all set up. On now back to Cater. Library. I forgot the fucking height, right? I'm running back real quick. There. I'm gonna stress this right now as well. If you play the game and have a deck you use and I can put it on you, tell me your deck as well. Because I will give you your own deck, okay? I feel like that'll be fun. If you guys have a deck you like using, tell me what it is. I'll put it on your character with you. So you guys have your own deck. So, Ackerson, I know you played. You want base height, okay. Tell me your stuff. If you also got a deck afterwards, tell me if you got one. Not the index. You know, I prefer. Alright. I was gonna say, if you have a deck you want me to build for your character, I'll build it. I feel like it'd be fun this way. That way, you guys have your own little things. Let's see. Let me. Okay, Jacob. Okay. Oh God, Evelyn, no! Anyway, Ackerson, I'll put your name in. Library Challenger Ackerson. Alright, hair and everything else is up. You know the drill, you got pages to work with. Okay, hair 2. What about back? Backside. Okay. Color. Hello. 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 Blue color. Dark blue or light blue? Blue is very diverse. Light blue. There you go. Next up is your face. Face 9. We got eyebrows and mouth still to do, by the way. Ah! Nope, Ackerson's in help. I'm busy trying to get my hearing back. Alright, so while they're in ad hell, I want to go back and do something. Since you're running that build, I'm emptying his build because I want to try something. You know what, we might just add Ackerson and call it because this wind's actually trying to scare me. Oh shit. So we'll add you, and then I'm hoping tomorrow calms down. All right, do you have any more, like, we still got eyebrows and mouth. You got anything? Number you want for these? Okay. And I'll just give you default 1. All right. Appearance, I'm gonna put you in a normal. All right, send your dialogue you want while I give you some armor. Well, you had here. You can definitely hear the difference in my older videos and my nowadays videos, my voice. Go ahead and ask your question. I'll answer. Yep. Yeah, I believe so. I am Jay. I think I am. Okay. Okay, and then you still have ally death and kill. There we go. I don't mind spoilers for Monster Hunter. Let's just switch. I think the reason it did is because YouTube's a little more behind. Anyway, final one. Done. Yo, I don't mind when it comes to the spoilers. Anyway, with that, I want to make a bill for Yasov, and this one's kind of gonna be funny. No more fun, but fun. All right, so this one I'm gonna call my own little form of fucking beat them. Take these for strength up. All right, so I just gave Yasa a build I thought of. Let's do a basic invitation just to test out the build. Book of Sup. Well, let's go. Look for other fleets. All right, I'll be sure to hunt it. Let's test out the new floor. Squeeze me, will you? I don't like getting hurt. You guys are just crazy. Wait, why am I doing that? I can just go all out. Damn! You have a hard chance of this. It's one book. This isn't looking good. They're gonna die regardless. What the? How'd you not die from bleeding? Doing good. Oh. Someone finally changed the model. Okay. It only acts when you're clashing. Fuck. What? Something happened? That was way too close, to be honest. What do you mean? Hot-blooded brawler. This will still work for now. Alright, let's actually do a real mission. One book of Jack, one book of Pierre. Here you go.
아, 우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Why is our office so unpopular with
이래봬도
clients?
츠바이 옆에 지정 사무소인데 말이야.
Our office is officially designated by the Z-Way Association as an affiliate too.
게다가 가로등 사무소가 의뢰받은 치안구역은 계약 기간 동안 범죄율 무려 0%.
Actually, you're right. This is the first office where you actually see streetlights, so we're getting a little higher up now. And the crime rate at territory secured by streetlight officers remain at a remarkable 0%. As long as the contract is effective.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자
We only cover two.
고작이잖아.
We only cover 2 blocks of space at most, though.
그리고 이 일은 기다리다 보면 들어오겠지.
And we'll eventually get work if we wait.
그래, 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해. 난 여차하면 다른 사무소로 가버릴 거야.
Yeah, Scuba? So are we closer in the main city then? We're not in the back alleys, right? Ours is a good key page. Oh. Thank you, Gubo. Then could you check? Then can I ask you this? I barely get the layout of the city as it is. A streetlight area is more close to the center of the town, right? Or am I thinking wrong here? Because I know some districts are just poverty, some are really high class, and some are the cleaning hellholes of you know where. Damn bastards with flamethrowers. You're just now noticing. Yeah, sure. You keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office.
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한 실력을 가지고 있는진 몰랐는데.
Office? Yeah. Yes, Evelyn. Never thought you have what it takes to work for a bigger office.
약하산인 너와 다르게
Unlike you, I have several
일하면서
business
다른
connections I made from
연줄이 꽤
experience.
많거든.
Do you understand?
너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
You two are going to die. Your mother may be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away.
정말 대단하십니다.
What would that be, Evelyn? Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네, 전 정말
Yeah, why
대단하죠.
thanks? I know I'm great.
야, 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you.
얘들아, 일 받아왔어. 또 싸우고 있구나.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where we're technically located. If we're in a straight light office, that means we're closer towards the main district, right? The center of the entire area. Fighting again, are you?
새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
This SOB ate the cake without even asking me.
유통기한이 어제까지여서 내가
The
미리
expiration date was
처리한
yesterday,
거니까?
so I took care of it. That's all.
유통기한이 지나서 버린다 해도 내가 버려.
Why do you remind me of Dawn so bad right now? It's my cake. If it expired, I'll take care of it on my own.
일이라면?
Anywho, boss, how about that
말
work?
돌리지 마.
Don't change the subject.
케이크는 내가 새로 사줄 테니까 잠시 진정해주라.
What if I'll get to fight the mother then? I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright?
그치만 그건 기가
That was a limited edition cake.
사실 나도 미심쩍은 일이지만 협회에 있는 친구로부터 이걸 받아서 말이야.
I'm still rather skeptical about this, but I got this from a friend of mine in association.
선배 친구라면 치바이 협회에
No, we won't. Damn. You mean that associate fixer works directly under Z-Way?
맞아. 아직
Yes, it's her.
산하협회에서는 공식적인 안건으로
The Hand
처리하고
Association
있지
has-
않은 의뢰야.
The Hand Association yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시 도서관이라는 곳에 대해 들어본 적 있어?
Have you heard of the library?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요.
Some
쥐들이
stories of
그
it.
주제로 이야기를 하고 있더라고.
We overheard rats talking about it.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이 값어치가 굉장하다나 뭐라나.
That the books in that place have tremendous value or whatever.
바로 그 도서관의 초대장이란 것을 친구에게 받아왔어.
I see. I received an invitation to that library from my friend I just
그런데
mentioned.
공식적인 일이 아니라면 의뢰비도 불확실하겠네요.
We might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record.
공식 경력에도 기록 안 될 거고.
And it won't count towards our official careers either.
협회도 협회 나름대로 신중해야 하다 보니까.
Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로
We're going to
들어간다고요?
walk right into a place we know nothing about.
여성 말로는 이번 일을 잘
prom-
처리해주면
They
도시정책
promise-
의뢰에 해당하는 보수를 지급할 수 있도록 힘써준다나 봐.
Did promise see that we rewarded with pay considerable to an urban legend class, requested if everything goes well.
아, 역시 그만두는 게 좋으려나?
Clearly it was a bad idea after all, don't you
하죠.
think? Let's do
어쩔
it.
수 없네. 불확실하긴 해도 돈이 될 수 있다면야.
Yes,
요즘에는
we have
일도
no
뜸하고.
Yes, we have no choice. It's still too uncertain, but we need that money. We haven't been too busy lately.
다들 고마워. 해오던
Thanks, everyone.
것처럼 한번 해보자.
We'll get through this like we always have.
츠바이? 하나?
Hi, Virgil. Z-Way, Hana.
해결사 협회를 말하는 거야.
They're talking about associations
사무소를
of fixers.
차린다고 만사 해결은 아니거든.
Takes more than just setting up an office to jump into fixer business.
도시에는 12개의 해결사 협회가 존재하는데 각각 다른 업무를 맡고 있어.
There are a total of 12 fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와 사건들이 협회로 우르르 몰려들지.
Yep. Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of the associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서
Association manage of offices to delegate work to them, I see.
맞아. 협회가 여러 사무소에 공문을 돌리거나 협회 직속 해결사들이
taller than me.
처리하는 거야.
That's right. Sometimes association might send documents to multiply offices at once, or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나 협회가 해결사 총괄 협회야. 해결사의 등급을 매기고 사무소 허가도 해줘.
And among them, the Hand Association is the overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers and authorize offices and stuff.
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있어?
Do offices have grades as well?
그렇지. 협회에서
Essentially, the
쓰는
requests sent out by the
의뢰도
associations
등급이
are graded too.
정말 등급 매기는 걸 좋아하네.
They really love to grade things, don't
알기
they?
쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가 어떤 가치의 사람인지 말이야.
Bye, Virgil. Love you. Why'd I say that? Yeah, fuck it. How valuable I am as a
누가
person.
도시에서 나라는
Think about
사람의
it.
가치가 이
Who the sake could
정도다
claim this is my
라고 말할
worth
수 있겠어?
with confidence.
자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서 누가 서로의 가치에 대해 느긋하게 이야기를 하고 앉아있겠냐고.
Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one's going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's values.
하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간 여러 말은 필요 없어지거든. 내가 저 사람보다 위인지 아래인지 너무나도 쉽게 알 수 있잖아.
Knowing each other's grades, affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of work. Ton of words, so you can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도 그만둔 것 같아.
Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활 좀 해보면 그런 말 못할 걸?
But you won't say the same once you experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데.
You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을 찾아낸 것뿐이야.
You've been looking for ways to adapt to the city. That's just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로 궁하긴 하구나.
Yes, we really are desperate to think we take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차 들어오지 않았어.
We should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know. Do you have to point out the obvious?
자자, 그렇게들 열내지 마라.
No, cool it down, guys.
저희들은 사이가 좋은 건지 나쁜 건지.
Can't tell if you're best friends or worst enemies.
뭐라고요? 이런
Excuse me?
녀석이랑 엮지
Please don't
마실래요?
associate me with this goof.
저도 극구 사양합니다.
I certainly don't want that either.
그래. 이번 일이 끝나면 줄리네 식당에서 거하게 먹자. 내가 사도록 할게.
Alright. Let's have feast at Julia's restaurant once this is over. Tabs on me.
네.
환영합니다, 손님. 사이가 좋으시네요.
Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourself.
그렇게 경계하실 필요 없답니다. 아직 위험할 건 없으니까요.
There is no need to worry. There is no need to be so wary. Your ordeal has not started yet.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role namesake.
안녕하세요. 전 가로동 사무소의 산이라고 합니다.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sam from the street laid off.
이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만
We were brought here by the invitation. There's something like to ask about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은 직접 받지 않고 전달받은 것인데도 괜찮은 겁니까?
Hey, local. I like their small hair. What the hell? I actually received this invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네. 결국 초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을 뿐이라면 전혀 문제 없습니다.
Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest. And you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked out as intended.
그렇군요.
I see.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
I mean, no, local. No, I don't think so. May you find your book in this place.
뭐야? 생각보다 얌전한 사람이었네.
She was a nice person than I
넌
thought.
저게 사람처럼 보였어?
That looked like a human to you?
사람처럼 생겼지만 인간은 아닌 것 같아 보였는데.
I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about it didn't feel
뭐라고 말로
right.
표현할 수는 없지만 말이야.
Though I can't exactly put it into words.
아마 기계일 거야.
She's probably a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를 볼 수 있다니.
Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는 우리대로 할 일을 하자.
Let's focus on it.
다시 한번 말하지만 조금이라도 위험하다 싶으면 바로 빠지는 거야.
Once again, you must back off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. Oh, there is no running. Alright. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 at a 25% chance. That's pretty good. See, these armors... His armor's really good here. Do a +1 deck. Mars' talent isn't bad, but... it isn't really that much to talk about. Lulu is very fatal against everything, but 50% chance to inflict 1 burn. High risk, potential return. Okay? And you're fatal to blunt. But you have very good ability with the Clash. Well. Let's get going. Taunting is unnecessary in combat. Come on, I'm gonna smack you all. It's nothing too deep, we might end up hesitating if we do. keep it cool. Do this. Go. Fuck, he's still alive. High risk, high reward. I could make it if I tried a little harder. Not particularly happy to be victorious. Yeah, I really need that key page. Damn it! Never. Had to stagger up. Had to stagger back. Well, I at least killed one of them. It doesn't look, things are going to look too good, so I'm backing off for now. He ran? I got one more floor. He ran. Lulu actually ran. Of course, leave it to Malk to have to finish it. Now done. Current call for the reception of Streetlight office. They ran. I wonder why. You wanna get the Book of Mars?
저 녀석들도 아직 초짜구만.
I wonder why Mars didn't run then. Still rookies.
해결사인데 서로 저렇게 끈적한 유대를 갖고 있다니.
It's a story thing? Oh, that's why. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other.
이걸로 한 단계 더 성장하겠지만 말이야.
Well, I guess we have less of them.
익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
You talk as if you're used to all this.
나야 저런 단계는 이미 여러 번 지나왔지.
Oh, I've already gone past that phase. Some more too.
서로 유대를 맺는 게 마냥 나쁜 건 아닌데 위험 부담이 너무 커.
Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but they're just too much risk associated with
끊어낼
it.
땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야 진짜 백이지.
The real deal fixers know when to cut things
상대의
off.
상실에 상처받지 않을 정도의 거리?
You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt when from their losses?
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일 각오도 없는 녀석들이 누군가의 목숨을 빼앗는 일을 하는 것 자체가 모순이기도 하고.
Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place.
문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요. 문화계층을 담당하는 지정사서
Odd.
호드예요.
One who just wanted to help people. What the hell, Nova? Hello, I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라를 여러 가지로 돕고 있지.
Hey, I'm Roland. I'll help Angela in several ways. I see.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은 감정을 가지고 있니?
Don't tell me. Do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela?
쪽이라고는 절대 말할 수 없겠죠.
I'm not all that friendly towards her, that's for certain.
하지만 거래를 했으니 구말 않고 도와야 할 뿐이에요.
But we made a deal with her, so we're obligated to help her without complaint.
앞날이 깜깜하구만. 다들 하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많으니.
Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with
그
Angela.
녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
What the heck does she do to deserve this reputation?
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠. 예전에
She's
저와 같이요.
done something unforgivable, just like I did in the
다른
past.
건 몰라도 하나는 확실히 알겠어.
I still don't know a lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여 있다는 거.
Something's terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
Can all this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요.
I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the result.
이 거래에는 명확한 끝이 있으니까요.
After all, there's a clear end to this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는 길을 만약 당신이 끝까지 함께한다면 알 수 있겠죠.
If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you'll find out.
벌써부터 막막하다. 막막해.
This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로 대접하고 안에서는 사서대로 신경 써야 하고.
Have guests received, librarians take care of.
적어도 도서관 안에서는 다 같이 사이좋게 지내면 좋을 텐데.
Can't we all be good friends in the library at least? That has to probably hurt Hod the most, considering her story.
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는 책에서 저는 도시의 문학에 대해 분류해 갈 거예요.
Among the books you bring, I'll be sorting those about the literature of the city.
책이 쌓여가다 보면 좋든 싫든 롤랑 씨가 궁금해하시는 것을 알 수도 있겠죠.
As we collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not.
안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하지 말란 이유를 알 것 같기도 하구만.
I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much.
그래. 이렇게 된 거 내가 어떻게든 속 시원하게 파헤쳐 본다.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
Good luck, Mr. Roland.
네, 따뜻한
Roland.
고맙습니다.
Why, thank you for your supportive words, Miss Hod. Lore of Literature. You acquire one book. The thing is, I didn't pick Hod for my... Here's the thing, I didn't pick Hod for my third, I thought. Or did I pick Hod for my third, I wonder? Let's see. There was the command floor, the control floor, the information department, training and safety. Who did I... Oh no, I did pick training because I wanted to level up people faster. So I guess in a sense, I did go in this order. Voice Hod, that's a third. You could have picked differently, I thought. Hey, Umbrella. In LobCorp, yes, but not. See, that's what I'm. Oh, you're just saying they're similar. I was going off my memory of it because I was like, did I do that in my playthrough when I played through Corp? Well, let's check COD out. Oh wait, I got some books. That's right. One Book of Mars. I do not umbrella. Fuck, I didn't get Mars's thing. I got his skills, but not his... Ah. I am actually upset. I didn't get his page. Well... Do I even need his page? Let me check. What do I need for invitation? Yeah, I need the Book of Mars. Well, I'm gonna suit her up with some stuff now then. Bear in mind that run and fight stage again. I will. I like some of those skills so bad. Please give me the page. Got it. And I got the flag. Nice. All right, time to work on the build. Let's see. This. I want to plan a dodge hit build, or at least deck. Where's this flag? Flag. Check it more. Ah. So many sheep lurk. Strong strike pop off her deck. Probably not the best build, but I'm gonna see how this works. I want to try it. Like I said, I feel like I could call builds on some people. All right, next up is someone wants to take the armor. But what did I give you? I don't remember what I gave you. Or did I not give you one yet? Oh no, I don't think you have it. There you go. Tell me I could just load that. Tell me I have enough, please. Thank you. You got 15 minutes. 15 minutes is all I can spare to play. All right. Don't worry. Everyone will get some good armor eventually. Let the dance begin. Axe is getting a bit of a beating. Shit, told her how I felt? Ooh. Oh, regardless, I got the book. The end. Well done, Floor. You guys did well. Curtain closes on another tale.
일이 이렇게 된 건 다 내 잘못이야.
Terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는 도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야.
We are taking our hands off the library from now on.
애초에 이건 우리가 손댈 일이 아니었던 것이겠지. 치바이의 보고서는 올려뒀어.
If I didn't want to risk my switch bricking, I would consider it. This was out of the scope to begin with. I've already sent a report to Z-Way.
뭐라고요?
What about Mars?
뭔데요?
Was his death pointless then?
미안.
Really, I'm sorry.
말
Sorry,
많고
you can blame me all you want.
내 판단 실수야.
Misjudge. Our profession is peacekeeping, not operation or combat.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는 선배가 사다 둔 거예요?
There's a cake in the fridge. Was that you, boss?
케이크? 아니, 아직 케이크는 안 샀는데.
No, a cake? No, I didn't buy any cake
바람
yet.
좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'll go outside for a bit.
바보 자식!
You stupid idiot!
않게.
Oh, you'd all buy cakes for others.
어머니가 대단한 해결사라며.
Yeah, no, mommy. Heather doesn't like that. Said your mother's an amazing
매일
fixer.
자랑하던 그 무식하게 큰 검도 어머니가
You love to
선물로 주신 거라며.
You love to shove your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 의수댔으면서.
You practice so much to be just like your mother someday.
마스의 책. 저곳에서 죽은 자는 책이 되는
Mars'
거야?
book. That's what happens to people who die in
그
there.
녀석을 가지고 장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야. 절대로.
I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them.
선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도 말리겠지?
No, Evelyn, no. I am not getting banned off YouTube and Twitch. I do not also have the money. It's totally try to stop me if I bring this up.
단독으로라도 가는 거야. 아는 녀석들도 좀 있으니까.
I'll go there on my own. I got friends to help me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데 괜한 걸 봤어.
Don't question accent. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Couldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고 말한 사람이 그런 말을 하니까 웃기네.
That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to
그건
bonds.
그거고 이건
That's
이거지.
that, and this is this.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까.
Still, reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with Burns the bear.
나에게도 안타까운 일이 있고 상대에게도 안타까운 일이 있지.
I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이 드러내는 건 무례한 거야. 괜한 걸 알면 신경 쓰이잖아.
And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도 많은데 자기가 더 힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶고 얄팍한 동정심과 함께 불쾌감도 딸려오지.
They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage. Telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. You may feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be
슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고 기뻐도 적당히
Hacker saying you'll learn fast. He goes
적당한
insane.
인사를 주고받는 게 서로를 위해 좋은 거야.
Don't ever express your feelings whether you're happy or sad. Say goodbye to each other with appropriate words. All for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
That sounds even more tiring to me.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아.
I shouldn't let my feelings distract from my librarian work. Most of all,
어떻게든 네가 도시에 책을 모을 수 있도록 도와줘야 하는 거고.
I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그대로 폐기해버릴 거야.
You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you.
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해 제 할 일을 할 뿐이죠.
Then I'll go back to my duties of being useful serve for the sake of my survival.
안녕.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
가증스러운 기계의 인사 따위 필요 없으니까.
Don't chew the wires. If I don't need green from a despicable piece of junk.
이곳에 있는 마스의 책을 얻고 모든 괴물을 다 죽인 다음 네 머리통까지 날려버릴 거야.
No, Evelyn. No. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill the monster, and blow your head off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건
I'm
힘드실
afraid your
텐데.
third statement's going to be difficult for you. Difficult for you to fill, dear guest.
닥치라고 했지.
I said shut up!
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Two acts, huh? Well then. Let this story begin. Ah, not a bad haul. Fuck. For real, I thought we could win together. Sorry, but the only winning you're doing is in a book. May you be remembered happily. Meanwhile, die. Pleasure. Never, Davy. It's mine, and it was delicious. Great burn status. Sadly, though, Lulu seems to be getting a little bit of a beating. Oliver is taking a bit of a beating. Oh. Well, it's awkward. I could tell who's behind this one without even trying. Can't go out like this. I can't die. You're all the same. I'm not different, Ackerson. What are you on about? Ackerson, I think there's something wrong with you. Be around, Umbrella. Maybe. I don't know. Fortunate for you, your book is mine. Heck, that's so whack. You look at him. Won't look. I don't know. You might want to ask them in the afterlife. Oh, you'll be back later. Ah, shh. No, I'm not muted. I'm talking right now. It's registering. I'm fucked. Hopefully it was just a blip. Holy shit! He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1. No! Yeah, Keen, you got it stolen. Sadly. I don't know what you're on about, Ackerson. You can refund it. That was pretty decent. Damn. Oh, fuck. Keegan. 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 Sorry. No, don't do it on the dog girl, does it fit? Well, then pick the one who it fits on. Some were redeemed, go yandere. Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotion?
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면 거짓말이겠지만
I'd be lying if I said I felt nothing
이런
but...
싸구려 비극은 수도 없이 보고당했어.
I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a few times. Since it got stolen from you, let me give you a little tip. Or fuck. Give me 47 seconds, Keegan. You threw pickles, did you? Should have worked. Let me test the command. Pickles, pickles. Great, that broke. Can't add that to my list. Obviously playing these cheap tragedies, been the victim myself a few times too.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는 꽤 많은 일을 겪었나 보네.
You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced themselves as a watch stuff fixer.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이 있었거든. 궁금하면 좀 말해줄까?
I'm afraid the pickles did not work. I'll throw Boba at myself instead. Never mind. I think Twitch integrated crash. That's great. Why does that not want to work with me? You want my tummy so bad? Anyway, for anyone who's wanting to know something interesting, someone redeemed a lovely little thing called Go Yandere. There you go. That's the best I can do until I can actually properly fix it. Some requests, to be fair. You all have been warned. Now, hang on, let me shut my door and window.
My little senpai. Running away. I know what you did. You talked to that other one, didn't you? Now. Shh. You must be punished. Your blood. I can already feel the nice warm liquid as your blood drips down on my hands. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
There, that's Yandere. Oh, did I forget to mention I could do a female voice? Relatively easier than I could do my own normal voice? Welcome back, Bombi. Hey, not me this time, Persona. Twitch chat redeemed it. Twitch chat redeemed Go Yandere. Biscuit, what have I said about playing with my chords? I have my reasons. What, are you curious?
무리한 일이라면서?
Pepsi Man's a soundbite and Stone is another model. No, Evelyn. No. My cat is in my arms purring. You said everything too, didn't you? Training Sephiroth, thank you for becoming a follower.
정 궁금해지면 널 죽여서 책으로 만들어 보면 되니까.
Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really want to know. Well, no, let's not go there yet.
말을 들은 것 같은데. 넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의 감상이 궁금한데.
Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian.
딱히.
Me?
나도 수없이 많은
Indifferent.
인간들과의 관계와 강제적인 죽음을 반복적으로 봐서 말이야.
We need to break this habit. Me, indifferent. I've all seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times and repeat. Man, YouTube chat not allowing anybody but the dog.
그래도 이번에는 누구의 강압도 아닌 본인의 의지로 선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접 서명해서 도서관에 오는 건 맞지만
I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitation to agree to those terms by signing the names, but
역시 좀 치사하지.
it's still a theory, you know.
난 죽어도 되살아나니까.
You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die.
그 소리네. 이 정도면 공평한 거라며?
Again with that, I thought you said my method is fair.
그래. 네 말이
Yeah,
다
yeah,
맞긴 해.
you aren't wrong.
도시에서
Much more play
이적거리면
fair than most things in the city.
굉장히 공평하고.
And with this, it is Hod's turn. Today, Shylock. Shit, so I was right. The kid still hides behind the mask. I gotta be considerate of his mood. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Shit. Objection! More shimmy, more shimmy. I'm a cat now. Fuck. I can't predict this. Fuck, he moved. Well, that's good and all, but I can't really make it dick to keep it there. I time it. Got it! Told you to be the damn mood, you piece of shit. Just shy, that's all. Just shy. All normal, so it doesn't matter. I just gotta predict the damn face. Not done yet. I will kick this fucker's ass. Okay, that's happy. Looks paralysis. Reduced by 3 on 1 minimal roll. I'm just trying to get the big smile. Got it! Timing game, that's what this turned into. Minimum? Damn, you know how to hurt. I noticed. I need my heavy hitters. On some assault, rampage, staggering force. Also, with going first, I'm not gonna keep relying on overpowered. I feel that's like just like putting the same deck on everyone just kind of feels boring to me. I want to like change things up per person, so I know like that way it feels different and I don't get bored. Anywho, I do want to slap overpower on though. I'll slap on. No. I'll. Where's my cellular plus die? We'll slap on an overpowered. We'll take it off after though. The rest of my deck. Black. Anthem Strike. Strong Strike, that's a 5 and a 7 and a 3 and a 4. If I get that off. That's a good question. Does anybody wish to join the company? Remember, whoever, I will be picking one chatter to join a Hob on the literature floor. So who wants to join? I'll slam another non-stop assault for now. Oh wait, I just thought about this. I didn't burn books yet. I didn't burn any of these books yet. This might have helped my deck. I have an idea. Got a deck for Mars. I'll probably put that on probably the other person, but I have a deck for Hob I want to try. God damn it. Persona is gonna join. Okay, Persona, you're going to be getting hired. So what are your strengths and weaknesses? Why should we hire you for our company? I love the library I work in. Okay, that's good. I call this the burning build. I was at EX Nugget in LabCorp. Okay, your resume's looking really good. Now, I do have a question. How do you feel about dying? Okay, I got to stay. 7 burn. Like I said, I call this the Burning Man build. Gang X Douglas could arrive. Ooh. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Oh, yes. Burn is really solid status effect this game. I kind of figured since some people in the beginning mentioned how great Burn was. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Now we're on to our main problem here. I still gotta survive a turn. Managed to handle it alone, thankfully. Brush of today's shy look complete.
자, 이번에도 책 대령이요.
Alright, here's the books you asked for.
고마워요, 롤랑 씨.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨 편하게
Why be so
말해놓고
courteous? You
롤랑이라고
drop the
불러.
Mr. Just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Can I?
롤랑?
Roland.
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시 말을 바로 편하게 하기는 어색하네.
It feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나 책 분류는 잘 되어가?
Sorry, had to blow my nose. You get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way?
도시의
Like I
제대로
said,
된 문학이라고
I could
불릴
talk in
게
these
있나
higher
싶은데.
voices without much of an issue. No problems. It's actually a lot easier to talk like this most of the time. But when I try to use my normal voice, I end up having problems speaking. I don't know why. I'm not sure the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이
It
문학인
seems
것
like
같아.
each person's life counts as a different work of literature.
각자 자신만의 삶이 책처럼 쓰여져 가는 거야.
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own.
그리고 그 속에는 희극과 비극이 제각기 얽혀 있어.
And in that story, comedy, tragedy intertwine in a complex way. Persona, be sure to pick out what you want as your face and everything, by the way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고 마냥 선한 사람만 있는 것도 아니야.
No, you don't, Jay. No, you don't. It's hard to find anyone as pure evil or pure good for that
다
matter.
개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야. 누군가를 무턱대고 미워할 수 있을까 하고.
That's why I'm wondering it's really okay to blindly hate someone.
우리는 책을 위해서 사이좋게 지내던 가로등 사무소의 해결사들을 죽여버렸어.
The fixers from Streetlight Office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에
I understand that was their choice to come here.
우리에겐
And we have our own goal to achieve, but still.
자기
I'm
변명만
fine.
늘어놓게
I'm fine.
되는
Just had to go
것
spit.
같네.
It feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
보드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거 다 따져가다 보면 머리만 아파오게 되거든.
You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only gonna end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
You sometimes be just confused if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니
Think about moral
생각하다 보면
standards and fundamental causes and all that only make everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인데.
All the while, your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐 마음 가는 대로만 꿰뚫는 거야. 더 알려고 하지도 않고 알 필요도 없어.
Times like that, just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
논란의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
That's your hello lobotomy. That's your vice season fixer, Roland.
그렇지?
I guess
내가
so.
좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase.
그건 그거고
That's
이건
that,
이거다.
and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상.
We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you come to terms with reality.
당연히 체념한 진 오래지.
Did ages
그래도
ago.
역시 그게 편하더라고. 흘러가는 대로 몸을 맡기는 거지.
It surely was an easy, comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
A lot, lobotomy. We've done a lot so far. Bye, Evelyn. Bye. Oh boy. But
하지만
my allergies are getting worse. But
그건 그거고
the freight you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while.
잠시
But
위안이
that's
될
selling
수
a model that
있어도
will redeem your life.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의 방식이 있는 거니까.
Unless those people have their own ways of interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘
I'll leave the
부탁해.
books here. See you later then. Urban legend. I savor the magnificent fragrance of sacrifice, which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것 같나?
Tell me, who do you think would be the one to get through all this mist to claim the collapsed nest in the
오랜만에
end?
죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니
It's hard for me to predict
저도 예측을
the outcome of this
못하네요.
event, Underboss. It has been a while since we revolved a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만 적어도 검지가 노른자를 차지하게 될 수
Persona, you did pick out your
없다는
face, everything, right?
확실하죠.
However, it is certain that we should not allow the index to take over the yoke.
그렇지.
The yoke.
그래도 중지와 약지
Well
그리고
said. Middle of the
소진
ring and the pig seem to be too
적어도 이
occupied their own
항쟁에
business to take part in
끼어들
this.
여유가 없어 보인다.
So that's relief.
다행이군.
이야기 들어보셨어요? 이번에 도시전설로 지정된 도서관이요.
Have you heard of the library? A recently reported urban legend.
어쩌면 이 둥지와 밀접한 관련이
Perhaps
있을지
it'll be
몰라요.
closely related to the nest we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것 같은데.
Looks like we're about to ride a real big
무슨
wave.
일은?
What wave?
이대로만 가면 곧 도서관은 하나협회에 의해 도시전설로
That's right, the
지정될
library was soon exalted to being an urban legend from its stance as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시괴담들은 차고 넘치지.
The city's brewing with
어느
cheap
것이
urban
진실인지
myths. It's really hard to tell which are real, which are all made up.
무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은 사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든.
What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all.
도시 괴담이 재밌어지기 시작하는 건 도시
Real fun
전설로
begins when an urban myth
인정받았을
gets
때부터.
recognized as an urban legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한 등급이
The associate
상승한다면
sides the high grade.
전부
We
다
expect the
정보의
fact
가치가 높은
track guess
손님들이
higher
온다는
classes
거지?
with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야. 모름지기
Got
도시에서
it.
일이 벌어진다 하면
Urban legends
도시
get talked about.
전설부터 시작되는 거지.
People begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야. 할머니가 들려주던 도시 전설 이야기만
See, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me the tales of all sorts of urban legend. It would always send chills down my spine.
짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family?
그래. 뭐,
Yeah, family.
아무도
Lost them all though.
지금은 가족이 없다는
So
거야.
you're without a family now.
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어.
No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고.
Don't know how my parents passed away, and my grandma disappeared without a notice one day. Then, never mind. It's nothing special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What are you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지.
Anyway, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아.
That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, the freedom to live as myself,
잊어버릴
the
수
freedom
있는
to
자유.
forget.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는 완전한 자유를 찾는 것밖에 없는 거야?
Hello, Cord. Welcome to the stream. Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books?
반은 맞고 반은 틀려.
You're only half
난
right.
오랜 시간
Through my
땅속에
time living
처박혀서
underground, I clearly pick up
파편적인
fragment
정보들만
information about the outside
주워담았어.
world.
똑같은 이야기만 반복해서 듣고 본 거지.
I Zero. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어. 새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고.
I want to hear new stories now. Damn, my allergies are kicking my ass right now. Oh, fuck. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해.
That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world.
그리고 동시에 작은 복수를 원하지.
And a little bit of revenge at the same time.
무엇이야?
Huh, what for?
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에 대한 복수.
I'm taking revenge on the abnormal... Fuck it. Person that made me into what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸 철저히 무너뜨린 후에야. 비로소 내 자유를 완성할 수 있겠지.
Only after I completely thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for, will my freedom finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지?
So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if we keep following where this red invitation leads us.
정확히는 자유와
It'll
복수를
guide me
이루게
to the
해줄
book that'll
책을
lead.
얻는 거야.
They'll let me achieve such things, to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는 나도 몰라.
How exactly are those wishes will come true beyond
나와
me?
도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 책.
The one book that'll complete me in the
내가
library.
원하는 모든 것이 적혀 있을 그 단 하나의 책을 찾게 된다면 해결되겠지.
If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all be resolved.
잠깐. 책만
Wait, hold
찾으면
on.
될 거라고?
That's your plan, just to find the
방법을
book.
확실히 아는 게 아니야?
You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff.
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에 나는 나로서 완전해질
Face is
거다.
meme material? What do you mean, Ian? The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey, led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야. 무한히 손님들의 책을 추출하고 소장할 수 있어.
Oh, I see what you mean. The library has infinite space. I can extract the infinite books from countless guests and store them all here if I wanted to.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을 수집하는 것은 굉장히 비효율적이잖아.
But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이 도서관에서 내가 원하는 책에 도달할 수 있는 길로 인도해 주는 거지.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Style lobotomy, but it's over. This invitation guides along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as explained before.
단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say that you got the one book somehow.
그런데 결국에 그 책이 너를 어떤
But you don't even know what it'll
형태로
exactly
완전하게
do to make you
해줄지 모르는
whole.
것이고.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me.
있다면 만족해.
I'll be satisfied with the result, with anything as long as I get results.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만.
Lobotomy has been sent to the Shadow Realm. They thought they could have usurped me. It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서 내자흐.
Oh, we unlocked 3! I think we got 3 people. Banished to the Shadow Realm. That's that. Librarian of the Arts.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Is lying flat on the floor, huh? Nashek has glitched that Rolamo is still lying on the floor before turning back again.
책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어 보이는구만.
Roland's next Abnormality fight, I think. I think so. The books are all over the floor too. I'm just like 0 motivation to work.
저기요. 지정 사서 내자흐 씨.
Hello, Mr. Netzach, patron librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면 난 엔젤라한테 칼군당해.
If you keep refusing to cooperate, and just gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요?
Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something? Only to see it completely break.
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데 파도에
Tried so.
다 뭉개져 버렸어요.
I tried so hard building a sandcastle. Got swept away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나 엔젤라겠군.
And I bet it was Angela who made those
또다시
waves.
눈을 뜨고
I woken up once
이번에도
again.
원치 않는 일에
I'll on
불을
take charge of the
받았네요.
work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep.
아이고 머리야. 어째
Boy, oh
하나같이
boy.
엔젤라를 싫어하나?
How could every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라.
Please tell me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know. He barely sits up.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
You're a pitiable man. How did you end up in a place like this?
그렇지? 나도
I know, right?
내가 불쌍하다고 생각해.
I think a pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발, 어? 우리 같이 힘내서 일합시다.
Most likely, Ackerson. Most likely. So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together?
아시다시피
Probably know already, but I'm Ned Stack,
지정 사서
librarian of the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게. 엔젤라를 도와 도서관 일을 하고 있는 롤랑이야.
Oh, by the way, forgot to do this. Lobotomy, you're losing everything in the Shadow Realm. There we go. He's out in a black void. With nothing. And a proper deduction for me as well. I'm Roland. Angela, servant and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
Gotta wonder how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all.
그러게 말이다. 나도 도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
You tell me. I never thought I'd work at a library of all places either.
아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면 넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
Anyway, you're going to be sorting books way to the art to the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again. Look, you lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right?
일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
It's not like I have a choice in that matter. Good night, Keegan. Clover. Suffering is what I do best to people.
믿고 있을게. 꼭
Can you please make sure to
제대로
work
일해줘야
all right?
한다.
Your shoes rolling away. All right. That means we have 1 and 2 people to bring in. Heart of Aspiration. My body was filled with energy when I got this thing's health. It's like you get power, huh? I feel like having 2 hearts or something. Target 1 is the heart. Can't risk that fucker doing something dumb. Fucking lungs! Die already! Actor! Fuck! Why won't you die already? Heart can kiss my ass. Damn, I think it's pissed off. Roll it. The fuck? The dice are not kind! So its main attack is piercing, I noticed. So that's like, I gotta counteract piercing. Alright. That's what I got lying around. But I can't sort these better. All right, real quickly, Persona, are you here? Persona, are you here? All right, time for your character. I told you to think long and hard. If you also got a deck, I'll put your deck together, but I want you to, you know. Hairstyle and color, please. There are a lot of pages, by the way. Wavel head. Whee! You want to put? Okay, what about the front?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys ever crack your back? Feels so good. Go ahead and try lobotomy. I'll kill it. Option 6, okay. What color would you like? As you can tell, we have the entire rainbow. I showed leggies. Good leggies, chat. But I mean, if you ever make a fucking compilation, I'm probably doomed. I doubt you will, though. I doubt it. One purple coming right up. Boop. All right, basic expression. I said lobotomy, not you, Bombi. You know they're similar. Option 4. Eyebrow time. I will state it right now, real quickly just stating this. I'll give you a week, and we'll see what you come up with, and I'll watch it live on stream when you're done. You have 1 week to make that compilation of random shit from me. Current eyebrow is fine. Okay, now mouth. See what they can cook. Yep. That's a sign allergies are really bad. It's when you're choking on your own air. Great. Alright. Now, appearance. This is fine. Why are you stressing, Villarreal? Your outfit's already getting changed whenever you get on clothing. Now, you need to come with your combat and all that. Give me your dialogue. I ain't telling. Because I don't want to say your first name correctly. I butcher it so bad right now. Maline? Maline. Maline? Is it Maline? I can't say the first name correctly. I never saw it before, so I was like, yay! Trying to figure out how to say things when you can't breathe. Sona. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I'm a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. Now you're deaf. Oh, right. What height do you also want? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I'm having way too much fun with this. Hey, B-Malt. Alright, next one's up. Waiting. Waiting for Persona to give me the last 2 lines and stuff for his character. Change my hair? Oh wait, this is all cap, okay. There you go. Come out of here and just hit you all. Like, what would you guys do if I just came out of your monitors right now to grab you? Almost said treat. Here, treat. No treat. This is what happens when chaos happens. I put the quote, we're on kill now, Persona. When you kill somebody. By the way, I'm actually trying to, believe it or not. I'm actually trying to. I think it broke. I'm gonna have to go the other route. Alright, gonna have to go keyboard method. Oh, no, now I'm too small. There. Thanks. Boom. And with that, Keegan, well, sorry, not Keegan. Persona is now finished, unless they want to add their height. They want to add their height, let me know now. Alright, max height. You have a deck. Persona, if you have a deck, please inform me now. I'm gonna burn some books real quick. Actually, no, I think I can't. Ah. Eventually, you'll get someone your side's getting Clover. Alright, you want Lulu? There you go. I need now your combat stuff. If you want a deck, you need to tell me what you want in this deck. Tell me the cards and I'll put them in. You want me to decide the deck? Well, if it's a burn, well, you're kind of running fire. So. These struggles. Pretty blow. Put on fires and one salt and there. That is your deck. That is you all set up. Welcome to the team. Enjoy your new health. And now we're on to this. Back to this health. Hi, Artie. I have 2 hearts. Oh shit. God damn it, I forgot They're decked. They're decked. Dex. Part, it's like I remember what Roland was on. Aha! You have to rebuild the deck whenever you switch your key pages. There. Alright. Both people are now set up with builds. Let's try this again. Heart first. Damn, that heart's actually rolling well now. God, damn, that rolled well. Hang in there, actor! What the fuck? Are you sure I should kill the heart first and not go for the lungs that are attacking me? Because I am getting, you know... Fucking rolls! Are you kidding me? got an idea. Got the heart. Almost dead. Damn it! Hut. Moving up. So I put you in the fucking ground. You gotta be kidding me. As far as I got stuff for light, I'm just not pulling it. Hey, Kronos. matter, Kronos? By the way, we did it! Suppression of the heart done! Woo!
엔젤라. 다들 불렀어.
Hey, Angela, I killed them all.
말쿠트, 예소드, 넷자우, 그리고 호드.
I didn't need a recipe. I just needed a knife. Malik, Yassad, Nasdaq, and Had.
오랜만에.
We just got level 3 done of the Roland's floor, Keter. If that helps. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
엔젤라.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
What are you trying to accomplish with this?
특별한 건 아니야. 그냥 서로 얼굴 보자고 자리를 마련한 거지.
Don't worry, lobotomy. Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meeting. Have a meetup with all of you.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everyone.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가 없어요.
We've got nothing to talk about the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
I do.
빛을 회수하는 과정에 문제가 있어.
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게 싫은 거지?
You don't want to kill the guest with your own hand, do you?
너희가 직접 고통받기도 싫고.
And you don't want to suffer. You don't want to suffer yourself either.
맞아.
He's right. Even though the guest chose to come in here,
도서관에 들어왔다 해도 또다시 사람을 죽음으로 내몰면서 일을 하는 건 말도 안 돼.
we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서 101명을
You
죽이는
are
게
killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees. But now you're upset about killing a few strangers.
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와 같이 취급하지 않으면 좋겠어.
Don't lump me with you all.
난 적어도 그들에게
I at
동의를
least seek
구하거든.
agreement from them.
할 말 있니, 넷장?
Got anything you want to say, Netsack?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어. 더
Is that we
이상
could be? We thought that would be the last of it. I'm more
어쩔
this.
수 없어, 넷자흐.
We don't have a choice, Netsack.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
Nothing we say will get through her anyway.
엔젤라, 당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
You're still so cold and heartless, Angela.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Don't be so emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다고.
I know y'all realize leaving your heart this is the only way.
이러고 싶지 않았다면 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave, all of you. Well, that went swimmingly. Interesting was the heart of anticipation was the second one, though. Because you're not the official Sethers. We must unlock all middle floors, rise to the rank of Urban Nightmare. All right, so we have a new person here. We are going to now pick from anybody in chat. So, who in chat wishes to join join my library? Oh, Kronos, are you? I thought I was gonna start threatening. We need the legendary bong bong. We don't have the legendary bong bong. Bong bong. Anyway, who is joining on the Keter floor for the last bit of today's stream? Kronos, are you signing up for this? Can you hand to Kyoko Kirigiri? I can't. Okay, Kronos signed up. Can't really turn my hair into that though, Bill. Or Malene. Alright, here is your hairstyles. The top row bottom is gonna be brought in as a guest. I mean, to a lovely book for me to burn. You know what? Simple long hair will do. So, simple long hair. Let's see if I got. Alright, do you have a color? Okay, white. Nope. I'm going to get added to the library at some point. Alright. Tell me if you do want your skin color changed, by the way. Forgot to bring that up if anyone did, you know, because you're kind of looking a little gray. Okay, Kronos. You have to pick your eyes. Your eyebrows. No, the hairstyle split into a back and a front. Can't really attach it. Sadly. I'm waiting to see if Kronos wants to change to his eye color, skin color, eyes. Okay, you want the back to be a ponytail, okay. There you go. Like, God, Davey, I would do that too. I would do that just so I could recreate the old William Michael. William and Michael athletes. Oh wait, does Davey have a kid in that timeline? Alright, you good with that? You good on hair. Now what about the eyes and colors? Do you want any change? Okay. Eyes, you want pure white. And what? Anything else you want changed? Pale skin. There you go. I think it's best I can do for pale. Alright. Next up is your appearance. I was gonna say, do you want to change your body size? Because this will all change when I put you on clothes. Lower, increase, you want to stay right there. We're at normal height. Alright. Do you want custom lines or no for your dialogues? Alright, you have 5 lines. Combat, victory, death, ally, death, and kill. And put them in the order as I listed. I'll put them in, and then we will end the stream because it is 2:20. I am tired, and I still gotta get up tomorrow for Mother's Day. We have combat entrance, victory cry, death, ally death, and kill. That is the order. Alright, we got the first line. Yep. There are 2 mods there, armed with shotguns and told to kill. Yeah, no, the other thing we all been talking about is decks. I like my deck made of oak. But I'm also very nice with pine, too. Pine and oak are very good decks. I mean, I would if I knew this game wasn't at least 50 hours long minimum. Oh, allied death. Why so wait, because we are still playing. Don't question. Why do this stuff? Why wouldn't I do this to myself? Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't work on the weekend. I don't work on weekends.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Which, if anyone else is wondering, real quickly, I've still done late streams like this before. I did a stream till 3 one time. Most likely not. I still have to get up to go celebrate Mother's Day. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't question my sleepy hours. Or else.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Death and on kill. Death and on kill are what's left.
My. Look at the little chat. They seem so full of hope. So full of it. But do you know what's stronger than hope? Despair. Sweet, anxious despair. Boo-hoo. My. Someone needs to get a little more pep in their step. I know what will make you feel better. Monokuma calisthenics. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Now. We're still waiting. It seems local. Guess what time it is?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment!
Objection! What the? You dare interrupt me, lawyer? Death and on kill, Kronos. Those are the only two left. Death and on kill. My. That's what time it is. Man, he really can't handle that. His head looks like it's going to I fucking... don't you just love being with me? Stay in the box! No! Stay in the box! No! Get out of my head! Kronos, I am waiting for your death. Seriously. Your last two things you have to fill in are death and on kill. Okay? Death. And then on kill. My. It seems someone here has been a naughty little subscriber. Or should I say non-subscriber? If you want to not get punished, you better hit that subscribe button right now and like this stream. Or else, I'll punish you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Your punishment, local, is I'll be making you listen to the thick of it on repeat. Kronos, I've told you 6 times. I've said it so many times. I kind of wonder if Cronus is also messing with me. My cat lock is stuck.
Is it really local? Is it really? Don't you think I look fabulous? I look willing like $1,000. In fact, they're gonna need more than $1,000 for me. Ultra Instinct Shaggy. A very interesting concept. But unfortunately for you, Shaggy doesn't exist. Meanwhile, I am constantly your ever-evolving principal, watching you as you tirelessly try to survive. So, what will it be? Now remember, be sure to vote, because not voting will automatically get you punished. Did you know I had 5 mono cups? I had 5 children. Know where they are now? They're dead. The despair from losing all 5 of my children. Despair from losing all... Good night, Gumbo. The despair from losing all 5 of my children really destroyed me. It was the best feeling ever! The ultra despair.
There. Well, that'll be funny.
Because I'm tormenting someone here.
In all honesty, I do want to say this is the end of part 1. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an honor to stream for you guys today. I'm gonna go to bed. It is about 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna get ready and hit the hay. Hopefully you all understand. We'll think about Kronos. I hope you guys did enjoy. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow due to reasons, aka the windstorm that's happening here. I'll be keeping my ears to the ground. If not, well, you know. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I've been DJGo12. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. On Twitch, hit that notification bell. If you guys want to show more support to the channel, we have memberships. We have memberships up on YouTube to get exclusive early access to all videos and get your name shouted out, which I forgot to do. I will start doing that starting tomorrow. Your name will get shouted out at the beginning of every stream starting tomorrow. We'll see, Kronos. Anyway, though, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. My leg is numb.